Yes. Fair enough. Hello, hello everyone. Hello Link, hello Cedric, hello Illusion. I went a bit too quick. Cures, I think he says he's not playing today, but he's not having a shield, so... I mean, the other one should be okay. They are usually present. It's quite good today. People are using their shield. So that's gonna be it. That's gonna be 6 people reinforced. I'm gonna refresh my shield for how long? 5 hours? I'm gonna refresh it before the battle. That's gonna be okay actually. Sorry Tonton, can you turn off the music? It's Ramadan. I might not know why. Can you explain? Like, that's things that you should not listen to during Ramadan, is like music? So let's check these guys. Can, you know... I mean, for me, I don't mind. I will remove it anyway soon because, you know, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go on Discord and I don't know how to split like audio between Discord and between and between the desktop, so... So it's not gonna be long for very long anyway today. So these guys are scouted yesterday, but they are all yeah, they are all with the shield. That's not really a thing happening. So I want to particularly check these. That's probably where we start. That's probably where we start. Because these guys are not very strong and there is a lot of targets. So we probably start in 420. And then the rest we're gonna adjust. So maybe we keep that guy for a bit later. If nobody's burning them. So we're gonna... Well, I know where I start, so that's perfect. And how are you doing today, everyone? Prep phase went terrible. So I got totally crushed the last day. So I'm 8 for the overall ranking. So I could not do anything about it, to be honest. Like, I've been saving for 3 months. It is what it is. It's one of my... I think that's my biggest push ever. I don't think I ever done more. Maybe when we had FC10, because you get so much point from the buildings. Maybe once I've done close to that, but that's really my biggest push ever. So so yeah, so I'm gonna get for that. I'm gonna get so that the first time pushing for 3 months is not working for me. I've always been top 3. So it's a bit disappointing. It's gonna be a bit of gems, gonna be a bit of shards, gonna be a bit of buildings, but I struggled to rank within days as well. I got 4 and 5. I got very little Monday because I could not push much. 4 and 5 again, then 3rd. So I got overall little gems compared to usual. Could I not even rank 1 any day? Overall, the ranking at the end is kind of low. So that's, you know, between 100k and 30k, it's a lot. So I missed out on like 100k gems and stuff. So that's, it is what it is, right? Yeah, we are in a very active state. They are a very active state. So it's really, really rough. I mean, we had a few other guys that really saved a lot. Like Igor, for example, from my alliance. Like he did very good, saved a lot, but that's not enough. And these are all the big spenders. I mean, Webster is a big spender, and when you look at them, like, see, like all the top spots are them. So is little BK2, BNK, BNK, and BNK is probably, does he has another BNK account? Seems no. But see, like, they are all at the top spot, but we totally, I mean, totally crushed them as a state. So yesterday, the French stream yesterday was cool. It's a shame I missed part of it. There will be more. I'll try to stick to one a month, 2 a month. I'll try to stick. It's a bit. Yeah, I did not do any video yesterday, so I was a bit like tired, and I was like, I don't know what to. Nothing was really inspiring me, so I said, okay, let's do a stream for the French folks. But I missed out the video, so. But today we had the update, so I mean the update, the sneak peek. What do you guys think of the sneak peek? I think we use KND and SVS today. I mean, people did not really move yet, so. Harley moved. Hello, Star. I love the new updates, a lot of quality of life improvements. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a mobile game, right? It's not like they can do a million things, but the one they do seems to be always kind of what's relevant and what's being asked. So we have a hotfix, weekly and monthly card. The Intel, that's today, right? The Intel monthly card and weekly benefit packs will transition from a condition-triggered appearance to a mode where Chief can independently select a purchase. Okay, so let me read it again. So weekly and monthly card. The Intel monthly card and weekly benefit card packs will transition from a condition-triggered appearance to a mode where the Chief can independently select and purchase. Chief may now purchase desired weekly monthly tiers through 2 individual tabs in the event interface. Okay, so I cannot really show you on that city, but there are different tiers of these cards, and I have the lowest one, and I'm happy with the lowest one. But apparently there are at least 2 tiers for the weekly stuff, or maybe more of them are like that with different tiers. Like I remember vaguely for the weekly one here that one day it used to be like $5, $5, $5. One day it went up to 12, so I decided not to buy because I was afraid it's gonna go up again and again, and then it went back to 5. And I've heard that people contacted customer support to bring it back to 11, I mean $10 and stuff. So these will be like dynamically, instead of having customer support changing it for you, it will be dynamic, right? If that makes sense. Sent you a couple of reports. I beat someone after they upgraded too. I'm not sure about the experts. Like, I'm really curious about the experts in the sense of like it has to be more than the trucks in Alliance Showdown. It has to be more than Tundra Trading Station, I guess. Else it's gonna be underwhelming. Unless it's a, Cyril kind of expert, very cheap for free to play, very, even for free to play, very cheap to kind of develop to like max, at least not max out, level 100, but at least the skill and stuff. So. So let me swap things a bit. Let's do... let's get as effective as we can. What's going on? What did I miss? Okay, so that's gonna be on her. So she's gonna stay in my city. And do I want Xura for 48 for 48 or do I want Bradley? What do you guys think about 48 for 48? The only thing is like my Bradley got far better widgets, so that's why I'm using Bradley. So that's a defensive widget. I mean, Bradley is as well. So I think I'm gonna use these three today, and we're gonna do troops. That's gonna be saved here to be easily accessible. And we have 3 minutes, so it's gonna be time to buff. So I'm gonna go very aggressively when it opens because there are very, very little amount of targets. Like the top 3 alliances are like crazy strong alliances. So it's gonna be really, really tough to go, to go in there and not have very, very strong whales. So I would be very, very careful today. We'll see how it goes, but I'll be very, very careful. I might, yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I'll pop some of the 12-hour buff. And 2 hours for the rest. And I can pop them now anyway because, Castle Battle is going to be a bit later. And we have to stop burning cities by 11. So we have 1 hour to burn cities. Do I want to activate all my pets or do I want to keep like squad capacity? I probably want to keep squad capacity for later. Because I'm not going to be a rally lead anyway, so it does not really matter for these. I can keep a rally capacity as well, just in case. But so did I use rally capacity? Yeah, I use rally capacity. I'm not going to be a rally lead, does not matter. So we're going to keep squad capacity for Castle Battle. And we know where we go very, very soon. What the best spots? I mean, here is pretty good, right? They have quite a few. It's easier here. Here is one. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. So that seems very good. They don't have a lot of troops, so it's going to be all okay at the end of the day. They're all good targets, so... So I'm just going to block the tile near me. That's something I never really thought of doing in the past, but, just so if someone wants to jump on me, they have a bit, I have a bit of a margin to see them going, Let's go. Well, I'm already 11, so people are going strong. People are going strong. Well, they're already at 100 million points. That's insane. The dude is burning cities by three at once or something. Used to see if you guys can manage to hunt and how it goes for you, but so far it's going, I mean, yeah. I'm not the only one here, so... Yeah, Starfield is here. That makes sense. I mean, it's a juicy spot, right? Let's see, what can I do? I really need to try to rank well today to get more shard, so that's really important because preface did not rank very well, so... That's what the scout. Yeah, 400, that's still a decent amount. It's going crazy fast today, wow. I'm not sure who they are burning, but they are burning. They are not kidding about burning people. The dudes bubbled, so that's okay. Let's get closer, you know. That's pretty good. That's a bit juicy, quite a bit of troop. Not that much. They are not like super strong. Yeah, 1.7 million on that dude as well. But someone is attacking. So it's kind of the rush to burn people, you know? Because in like five more 10 minutes, it's gonna be finished, you know? Okay, that dude is a bit strong, you know? That's one of their max people, you know? It's like they are really stronger than us when it comes to that. So we'll see how it goes for battle. Don't think I had the right ratio, but that's okay. It's not gonna be the end. Then as soon as we are a bit done with that, I'll check your reports. But they have a lot of guys, you know. It's not like they don't have a lot of troops, but the amount of target they have is quite high. At least. That's still juicy. I'll start to, you know, get the pre-battle pre-battle precautions. So I'm enjoying the whale for like the last few days because I activated last SVS. So that was 28 days ago in the 30-day skin. So that's not gonna be. I'm not gonna have it for quite a while actually. There are quite a bit of troop left, you know, in some of these cities. So I'm gonna really like get most of the value here, but you know, keep burning some of these. But not many people are crying that they are burning us as well, so that's pretty okay, I guess. I mean, it's quite rare to like find an alliance that's kind of so with so many players, not really active, but still, you know, high enough to be targets. That's pretty cool. Wow. See, like I'm 8. That's pretty insane. On, you know, it's not the best spots because these guys don't have like crazy amount of troops inside. But that's still not nothing, right? That's really still not nothing. So I'm a bit surprised. It's gonna be the worst SVS to rank. I mean, little BNK is like even making point with his second accounts. So I don't know who they burn, but they are burning. That's for sure. And they are. I'm a bit sorry for these guys, but you know it is what it is. So. And that guy is a bit strong. We'll see. We might be able to rally him if he's not bubbling. Yeah, so far, like it's a bit rough. Where do I go? These guys might have been, you know, I might be able to kind of, if I was attacking their farms, to bring them back to their, because they have little troop compared to their power, so they probably have a lot of these farming. So the one that I'm zeroing, I could try to look for their farmers, but that takes a bit of, you know, extra time, and I'm not sure I want to kind of spend it here. That could be interesting. Anika. But they might be the one, you know, that are with the bubble as well, so. Yeah, I mean, these at least are easy to zero, you know. When they have 3 million troops, it's a bit of a, it's a bit of a headache, so at least that part is okay. Did I miss a target? Yeah, that dude I missed. We're gonna go later. That's BNK, that's the real BNK. And that's not his real march. So these are 3 points, you know. Sometime when you have a downtime, it's, you know, it's not amazing, but if you really try to rank, it's not to be mean to them. It's really like, I really would like to, wow, that's insane. They go 4 times faster than me. So let's look at where they go. They go to people that are shielded. Oh, he bubbled. Okay, fair enough. I was like, I don't have a report. So I need to find a new spot very soon. Else we need to rally that guy. I'm gonna join his rally, and I'm gonna start one myself here on Mr. Vis. Let's kind of get, you know, their farmer back to get some points. And make sure we are not missing everybody. At least we help each other. That's one thing. So let me see a bit what's going on. I guess some people got zeroed, but you know, like these are, like if they are so active and main wells, to be honest, like it's a bit pointless. It's a bit pointless, so I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna save someone's offline weaker player versus max versus people that are max. So. Is he speeding up his own march? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's a glob. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough. I mean, it's okay. They did not burn. I mean, Digo, okay. He needs to be careful. Could be rallied. But these guys are like... Yeah, they managed to burn quite a few. So let's go around. So Boo, we said they are shielded. So that's... We're gonna need to check back again in a bit. Reb, there is one target, so we go there after, I guess. We get that guy and that's it. Someone is doing the cleanup crew. So curious how it's gonna go, because that guy is not super strong. Oh. But you know, he's oh, that expired? He's being reinforced, so that might be would be better with more people inside, to be honest, but that's what it is. What did I get as a joiner? I got a JC, so... See, that's his second account. If that's real, he's like far, like so much stronger than my... That's a bit insane. When someone farms, like kicking your main, you know? Maybe I go here. Let's see if I can succeed. Oh, someone is reinforcing. Should I cancel? We'll try. We can waste a rally or two, you know, that's really okay. They seems not to be super strong, so it's like a very weak player, so it's gonna be like T8 or whatever. It's a defeat, but it's really hurting them, though. But do I want to go again? Oh, these reinforced twice, so... Let's look at stats just to see where am I a bit. Let's save that. That's kind of my new power. I mean, that's double. I mean, not double on everything, but that's a lot more. And what's reinforcing him? He has a Blanchette that's not maxed. That's 4 stars. And another Blanchette, so he's max for lethality. So it's a bit of a... I'm gonna get Leaf for now. I'm gonna get the easy one. Because I'm really here for points. So let's try to get a tiny bit more. Wow. Mister is defending, old-fashioned. It's not gonna be for long, though. It's not gonna be for long, but he's, you know, he's killing a bit of my troops. That starts to be infirmary full. It's just a bit painful to see. That's a lot more points, so let's go. Wow, I take so many. Am I doing something wrong? Not really, right? Unless 48 for 48 is not really working, but... Oh, that's terrible. That took 4 attacks to get here. When you compare, like, it's like crazy differences of stats. Somehow it's not... So no, it is FC7. That sometimes these reports, like, I find really insane. That you cannot burn someone, you know. I mean, he's reinforced a lot. That's probably why I should have checked that. That's a lot more point for me, though. English peeps are so quiet. I mean, if everyone is trying to burn and to make points, you know, it's gonna be rough. So, but that dude filled my infirmary, so... That was a lot of points, so I'm happy with it. It was a bit costly. I did not check he was reinforced, and he was reinforced, so that's, you know. But yeah, English people are quiet now, right now. I mean, we are still 40, so... Yeah, reinforce him. Give me points. What can we do in terms of healing? Because I want a bit heavy. Like, can we do at least, you know, southern? But I kind of need to do a bit of that in between at that stage. We'll have a lot of time in between, right? Because it stops at 11 UTC, so I have half an hour to keep burning, then we need to stop. But I'm surprised that you still have a target to hit after half an hour, so that's not bad. You know, and if they are reinforcing, they just feed me, so I'll take that. But that's gonna be it's gonna be hard to rank everywhere in this SVS. We are attacking and watching the whales in our state. That's why it's so quiet. Yeah, fair enough. You might have, you know, to Is that guy a threat? No, he's not a threat, right? He should not be a threat. So let's see. We'll see. We will scout with him inside. But this dude is cooked. But that's funny. Like that little alliance, like they are really, they are defending very well. So good job, guys. But yeah, it just point for me, you know, at that stage. You just give me points, so. Does he have resources? No, he does not have resources. So we're just gonna get a bit of fun. But, you know, it's give me points, so why not? Can we do 1,500? Oh, no, we cannot. 1,000 what the 1,000 what the rights level. Yes, come. Come. Let's go. I'll leave them alone then, you know. That's enough, I guess. That's enough. Where do we go now? What's next? There might not be much left, you know. Might not be much left. I mean, TH, like these two, I don't really want to go, to be honest. That's a bit... That's where the wells are, so... Yeah, fully reinforced. That's gonna be the issue as well, right? At that stage, they're gonna be on such an active alliance, they're gonna be fully reinforced, so that's not really a thing for me. So I don't know if I can do much more. This guy's gonna be fully reinforced by now. We have half an hour to go. Maybe corners, maybe with a bit of luck. Maybe there's like a dead city in the corner somewhere. Someone found them already. So nobody. What else to do? With on the map and where? I feel a bit alone, right? That's very weird to me, to be alone. Wow, okay. There was only one dude that gave points. Is he like pushing for kills? Yeah, he's pretty high. Might be coming after me. Get more kills. I don't care about that, so not gonna burn the little dudes. So we are more or less only two to be active to burn. So is that it? Did we do what we should? I'm playing since last year, October. Found your channel 1 month ago. Learned a lot. I wish I found you sooner. You know, like they say, better. Well, how do you say in English? Like now is better than never, something like that. But welcome and thank you, Jonathan, for the kind word. You know, I do that to help people, so if it does. TMB. I think I missed that one earlier. But I think he burnt everybody. And that dude could be burnt eventually, but he's Fire Crystal 9, he has a skin, so it's never a good sign. Someone with the skin, a bit of power, and you know, it's never such a good sign. But let's scout. It's gonna take 5 minutes anyway. But they got burned pretty bad, so I just need to bookmark it because that's an alliance I've missed. Oh, Uyghur is here. Better late than never. Exactly. I could not make sense of it. I had the French version. If we have one, I don't know. I had like something vague in my head at least. But they are burning. They are burning. Betty is burning. But in all honesty, I don't think I can find much more at that stage. I'm not sure I can find much more. Oh, I missed it. Oh, you cannot claim it. Oh, that's them. Okay, fair enough. I'm like... I mean, that guy is like probably... but that might be the same, right? That might be his farm or something. So yeah, I'm a bit wondering if there are anything I can do, but I'm not sure. Unless I go to like these big alliances and I try to snatch one or two folks from them. But yeah, they're fully reinforced, right? So it's like if you're not a if you're not a whale, it's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, they're not missing anybody, right? So so the hunt is compromised. How did it go? Number 7, not even 200 million points. I really love to be at 2 or 300 million points. So this guy's gonna be active during castle as well. So it's not much of an edge, you know. It's not much of an edge. I mean, top 10 is like decent amount of points, but I have double, so that's okay. That's decent, but that's not. I was hoping for a bit more. I was hoping for a bit more. I mean, the big dudes are here, so there is nothing left. These guys are quite stronger than me. Is he rallying someone? But I cannot see any rally, so... Yep, I can try. I mean, I did 10%, so I don't know. But I might be able to do... let's try... well, I had the wrong ratio all the way. Maybe. Let's see if that works. But it's quite close, so... I mean, that dude, it's not... that's doable. TMB Lord Rookie, that's really doable. So we got one. But I mean, that was not that bad. That was kind of easy. That's not a bad idea to do some of these. I was waiting to kind of push the 20% buff again. But it's gonna happen, what, Tundra Arm Leagues next time we have it? Or do I do that for Tyrant to really try to gather a crazy amount and for once I pop the buff? But so far I do them easy. So, you know, my power kind of increased a lot, but that's not gonna work the next one. But that's already 2, so that's not too bad, you know? What ratio did I use? Yeah, I used the wrong ratio, so it's not gonna work. That was not a bad idea. I was just thinking, because last time I was so far from clearing anything else, but you know, it has been 3. I think I did not even try last push, so that might have been 2, like 6 months of upgrade, so it kind of makes sense. But in that case, it was like a very bad ratio, so that's fair enough. I'm gonna send again. Let's go again. Let's see if 448 for... I might try 4060 as well. I might try Zura even. See if it sounds like a bit better. We failed to tomato is meat. Yeah. I mean, like, Chippy is good, but you see these guys? That's another world, you know? That's another world. That did not work, so let's see if we can do... And that's quite far. The only pet I'm missing is deployment, because the battle is gonna be rough, so... I did not want it to use my pet just to burn for 10 minutes. Everything else that does not matter, but this one I wanted to get to keep for battle, so I could have a bit more troops, which would help. So I might be able to do like 40. Something like that, just to get a bit of Lancer to trigger me. People still manage to burn. They somehow still manage to make points. Boom! Let's see. Nope. That was a lot better though. Let's try with Zura. I kind of need to retire Bradley soon, you know, but it's like it needs another month, another SVS worth of lucky wheel, so maybe even 3. I mean, there is nothing surprising here, right? It's like just a monster player, you know. Oh, let's recall. God, I wanted to use Xura instead. Do you guys use these bounties to kind of test your marches? I find it's, you know, it's not like precise testing, but if you attack it, you know, enough, kind of still give an idea about if it's working or not, and can see the variation between wow. So Xura might have been better all along. Well, that's a big difference, right? So, you know, I love my Bradley, but I might yeah, maybe I should have retired him a bit sooner. It's just I prefer to have him for arena, I guess, that way, so it's a bit more convenient as well. Let's see if we can do one more. Xura's apparently better in bear too. Some people say so, some people say it's not. The difference is like my Bradley widget is level 8 and my Xura widget is level 4. So for me, it's not. They are not on the same level of you know. They are not really not on this. Wow. So if you compare, it's not a huge difference, but because the part of the widget is not working, but that's 128% 0.4. And Xura is only 92.8. So that's you know, 35% more lethality from Bradley, for example. That's why I kind of kept in, and when I tested Xura, it really did not feel it was like you know, such a big difference, basically. So I'm not too sure. Yeah, they are strong, right? 5.5 billion for these ones. These are like a freaking strong elk or whatever they are called, you know? Does not look like it, right? But that dude is not kidding, you know? He's like a whale, you know? He's like a beast with like, you know, 20k thousand, 20k dollars account. But we manage, right? I could actually, you know, when you suggested it, I was like, maybe I do 1 or 2 level and it's gonna be it. But we're gonna use, and that's a lot of troops left. That's pretty good. So these guys, you know, have like no skills on heroes, but look at these percentages. Like, make me feel weak, you know? Like, I cannot kill a freaking elk, you know, whatever they're called. That did not work, but not by much. So that could be either I was lucky and it's gonna work, you know, soon, or I was not lucky and it's not gonna work. Or I was already lucky, it's not gonna work. So we'll see. We'll attack again. It requires a bit of patience. So, you know, start field as well did not really find any new targets. So these guys as well. So it's kind of like status quo now. I might go try to hunt for the last 10 minutes a tiny bit. That did not work, right? By a lot. See, like the gap? So I barely killed anything, or I killed nearly everything. So that's how crazy like a Mia setup is as well, right? Oh, it was the wrong heroes. I sent the wrong heroes. I said Bradley. With what ratio? Yeah, the ratio was okay, but that was the wrong hero, so that makes sense. The difference makes sense. It's not, nothing to do with me. I still felt a bit of a kind of a big gap. Yeah, I'll do Star. We just finish like the buffs, and but then the next hour I have nothing to do, so I'll get some food. And we'll teleport, like in 10 minutes, we teleport to get a good spot, and that's it, really. So we are done. We could clear all of them, so that was a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. That was a good idea. So let's just see if we find a target for the last 10 minutes. If not, we'll look at your report very soon. And I've give myself some of these as well. Or I should actually request. Maybe I get lucky on some of the 4 stars, you know? Let's look at my favorite spots. So nothing to see like earlier today. So that's where we are. Nothing to see as well. And going back to here. I mean, that's a bit of point, but that's probably very little. That's a bit of point as well, probably left. Well, he's not reinforced anymore, so... But I think he's a bit... Successful attack. It was a rally fail. Oh, this one. See, that's not, I did not remove that many troops, so... Hello, Xen. I have 118k infantry left. That's bad. That's not good. You have 1.4 million, so we are a bit, you know... I lost over... how much troops I lost? Yeah, I lost 700k, so it's okay. It's just like marksmen are dying so much. Marksmen are dying so much. Oh, he's already there. Everything is reinforced, so for me, you know, I have no chance versus these guys. So I think it's gonna be waiting for middle gently and let's see if I can get a bit of points here, but probably not too much. Mini is reinforced, so that's I'm gonna take it, you know. I'm gonna take it. Thank you. That's not much. That's really not much. Yeah, I changed it for the beast and I, you know, did not change it back. I wanted to see. I think there are probably, if we look at it, I don't know if we can see battle details. Oh, that's a lot of turn. That's a lot of turn. I was thinking that there might be a lot less turns. So I was like, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna just send 2% because you know, marksmen or lancers kind of, you don't need that much, right? If there are a lot less turns, but that's quite a bit of turns already. So you are Reb Yuki. So you are one of these, right? Sorry for you, mate. Like, it's really for points, you know. I don't. That's why I'm not taking the lower ones. Like, you know, your little players. I just want the reward, so I'm attacking wherever I can. Nothing personal. But I'm done, you know, there's nobody else to attack. We burn everything we could. We got burned everywhere they could, so... And that's really not that good when it comes to ranking. That's Yuki. So let's get ready to move. Because nothing else gonna happen in the next, you know. Let me actually just put myself like somewhere unknown. And let's move as soon as possible. I don't know if I have any firework. I wanted... Can I give fireworks? Oh yeah, I can. I have plenty. I never use these. I mean, you guys are very like, how do you say? I have the French word coming for once, not the English one. Like solidaire, like helping each other out because you are like a very small alliances, and you know the dude was like very well reinforced, so that's pretty cool. 2 minutes before we go. Thirty sec. Some people did some last minute spendings. So you want to be aligned if possible. Perfect. Car girl kind of teleported in the middle of nowhere. But hopefully, you know, things are getting aligned a bit, so that's pretty cool. That should be safe, right? We should be safe for like next while, so that's not bad that they took the lines here as well, so we keep our spots. I'm just a bit curious to see if they're porting yet. They are not really porting yet, right? So hopefully they're not burning too much. Because the agreement was like, now it stops, city burning stops. And everybody that keep burning, they are removed from the alliance. And you get zeroed by the other states if you cannot, if they catch you, right? So hopefully everyone stops burning by now. So, okay, cool. I mean, that should be safe, so I'm gonna go on the farm quick. Let's look at your report, Star. So is that the new improved, after a big push, Black Reaper? So that's a rally. What did today, I guess, right? 28. So that's burning and making points. So that's pretty solid. The Star is like fully free to play, so if you care to see what a free to play can do, Gen 7, that's a good account that was like well developed. So when it comes to heroes, very similar, right? Oh, you had a Gwen. Little Yas, do not send Gwen. Help your teammates, do not send Gwen. Be a team player. Is that the one I watched just now? Maybe that this one? Or is that... Okay, they are very similar. Did you send the same report? Yeah, that's the same you sent. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if you meant to send one or two, but that's the same. Let's see if we got some people that had some issues. And refresh that shield. Because it's gonna be, it's 1 hour, the battle is 5 hours. So if I refresh the shield now, it's gonna last until the end. Okay, so yeah. We got attacked a tiny bit here. So make me realize, wow, my infirmary is full, okay. So everybody that was not shielded burnt, right? More or less. Hello, Nami. I mean, you guys know what's happening. I mean, Webster is in it, so that's probably why. They could not really do much on the one that Webster is defending. But I need to kind of get clear of that. And look at, wow. Sorry for resizing the game, hopefully it's still okay on stream. I did not spend my tokens, so let's do that. And I did not buy the mithril, but I could not push. It was not worth to push more, so let's keep it for later in case we have discount next week. And I need to go state of power. So what can I do? I can do that. That's gonna be good enough. So let's go to SVS, teleport around castle, and so I can make the points a bit later. The game is blurry on screen. Okay, I'm at... that's not the one I want. I'll restart the game. Because on OBS it looks okay. That's weird. OBS looks okay. Is it coming back up or that's like pixelized for you? So let's be safe. So we can heal 40 minutes. What is 40 minutes? It's like 600, 500? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, but that's because I got these. Oh, so it's 1.2 then. That's gonna be cleared very, very quick. So let's do that. I'll restart actually. Let's restart first. Then I'll do that. We can look. I don't know what you wanted to look at the replay. If it was anything special start, then I'll get some food a bit before the battle. So I'm kind of set for the next, hours, if not more. Let's clear that. I'm actually gonna go. It look on how do you call it? On King Shot. How this SVS thing is going on there. If it's really different or the same. Actually, I'll check that later. I might do a quick video about like kind of the differences between the two games and from the early game standpoint. Because many of you are playing both, so just might make something like that quick. Oh, we lost the spender or something. Let's do something safe that's not gonna bother me too much. Is it better for the resolution? If the blur kind of went away? Look at the KNE I sent now. I guess it's a report. I'll just heal very quick, Star, and we go. So I don't need to bother about the farm again. Is the mic picking the clicking of the mouse? Because I've been hearing clicking of the mouse in some of the videos lately. When it used not to be, so I could not find any settings I've changed. So like if I speak and I click like right now, do you guys hear it or? It used not to on that mic. So I don't know if I like enable like 360, you know, capturing the sound or something like that. I need to double check more. Yeah, you hear it? Is that like how can I fix it? But it's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, right? Because I bought an expensive mic to avoid this kind of stuff, so. Let me know now if that's still happening. Okay, for you the mouse is silent, fair enough. But the blur, I don't know what to do then, if it's still blurry for you. Let me check on... Seems okay. It's not too bad though. Or is that like normal, I guess? Can I change resolution of that? Allow transparency, multiplied alpha. Yeah. Not sure if I can change the setting for that. I'm kind of a noob with this kind of stuff, so... Nearly there. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. I mean, it's gonna be 10,000. Let's finish with like a simple number. That's the only issue with like auto help is like it changes all the time. So shield is good. Everything is good. We got, let's click a bit of the red dots. So we're using Candy and SVS. We are not using 948, which makes sense because it's SVS. So if I plan to use 48 for 48, is there any other requirement besides doing Mia? No, not really. I mean, you then Like when it comes to gears and stuff, it really depends. You know, if you want to go like super heavy on damage for bear and stuff, then you can do it. I'm not sure about Burning City, how much more effectivity than a balanced approach with infantry. Not sure 100% of the balance for that, but for me, I'll do both because I do rally lead a tiny bit, like in Foundry and smaller events like that. But else you can go crazy, I think, on Marksman. Right now, I'm still using 50, 20, 30, but I think 48 for 48 makes more sense to go forward since most events are using infantry. Yeah, I think so. I really think like, you know, that's really what I wanted to do. And I only saw report for like 60-40 for like 3, 4, 5 months. So I was like, okay, then, you know, 60-40 that is. But then, you know, things kind of rebalanced a bit and people have been playing as well 48 for 48 or like 50-0-50 or whatever. And I was like, okay, it's viable for Burning City, it's viable for everything. So how did it look so far? So far it looked a bit more active on our side, but not that much. But the only issue is like they have a, I mean, that's a globe 2. With a globe 2, cucumber equal fruit. See, like that dude is a globe 2. So I don't know if he destroyed his power today, but like he has less power than my city and he's a freaking globe 2, so... I mean, probably might not want to have a... I mean, Toshi is going crazy. Toshi is spending the money. So let's look at that. Then I'll get some food, I guess. I start to be angry a bit. Did not really have proper food yet. Was just like a tiny, tiny coffee. So that's 10,000, 10,000. So that's some testing. It's like Wooming versus Hector. So who is garrisoning? You are garrisoning and she's attacking with Wooming, which is not the best, right? And you are using Lancers and they are using Marksman. And you won, right? But not that much. But the stat seems to be quite in your favor, but we'll look at that in a sec. So she's using mostly Marksman. So Marksman, if we compare to Marksman attack compared to your infantry, they win. You win on lethality, right? You have a bit more health. I mean, she's even FC7, so... That was a very quick fight, though. These are very little amount for what we... I mean, I was attacking cities, so there are more troops in the city, I guess. But probably has to do a lot with Hector versus Wooming, I don't know. Wooming in offense is like kind of terrible, right? I mean, does it change a lot? All troops. I mean, you are really not benefiting from that. That's the only thing you are not really. I mean, these are very similar when it comes to skill for what's comparable. Rene versus Mia, it's a bit hard to compare, but that seems a bit low, though. This one seems a bit low. But something that's make, you know, Wooming is kind of useless for that part because you barely have skill damage. I mean, you have a tiny bit here. tiny bit here, but that's not crazy. It's yes, like the stream. Veto. I'm gonna let people manage that. I don't really know what's. I don't really follow what's going on with invites and stuff. So who do we have? We have Bear. We have Russ. We have Jackie Chan. We have Harley, Webster, Will, Sharkio. Okay, cool. We are still missing quite a few. And who do they have? They have BNK, of course, in the middle. BNK is a... Why is a Globe 3? So they have a Globe 2 and a Globe 3, right? That's a bit of a different world. Globe 3 is really cool, the range of it, you know? It starts to be like a big buff. Running speed 6%, gathering speed 15%. I'll be on voice, so I won't be very active. Yeah, I'll be active, but I'll be on voice too. But I'll stay active here. Of course. But I think I'm gonna get some food. What do you guys want to see? Toshi is doing that. What should I leave on? Hello, Haddad. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. State 2060. I mean, some people are crazy, you know? That's already a lot of globs, you know, if you go around and there are already 3. These are big, you know, big states. Wow. Oh yeah, but that dude that's like first in power, right? Like that the dude that broke the power game. Because, you know, like some of these people have been spending crazy amount of money for a very, very long time. But like that dude is going for like training troops like a madman. So I mean, if you have the money, you know, that's what you like to do. But that's he's level 5. That guy is level 3? Yeah. That guy is level 3, but you see like these stats are really, really insane. And I don't know what they do with like all these little... I guess they are just taking really states and preventing people to teleport, right? It's probably just a strategy to kind of... But you see like the activity, the amount of glob? That's a 600k account, so you know. For some of us that bought houses and stuff, you know, in not so cheap places, you know, that's more than a house in most of the world, and even like in not so cheap places for houses that are, you know, not crazy big, but not that small either. So these are really insane stuff. Hey, Quentin. What's up? I finished terribly low. Like I finished 8 for the prep phase after saving for 3 months, having like all of my money spent, all my things, like all the crazy shit, you know. Like I finished 8 for that. So that's a bit of a crisis right now. And today I'm like 8 for the battle as well, because like whales are like they're whales, like this is globe skin 3 or 4, that's a globe skin 2, like all of these are hunting a lot, so I barely managed to make 200 million points. I mean, that's still the second of my stage, right? Like Starfield managed to do a lot more points. We were at the same spot, so I don't know what happened. It might just have been a bit quicker than I did. But these guys have been going crazy to burn us. Yeah, the beauty of SVS rep. No worries, Link. Pas de souci. Enjoy. So for me, I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna get lunch. The weather is not amazing, but I'm gonna eat outside to get some fresh air before we, kind of bury myself in the death room, like for the next 5-6 hours. With you guys, so until the castle is over. So we'll see. So I'm gonna put the break, the break thing. And I'm gonna be back in like 10-15 minutes ish. Or maybe I put it too warm. Yeah, I'll come back in a minute. I'll go when it's a bit warmer. It's cold, so. Yeah, but yeah, these are crazy. So where are we? If we look at like the big states, 943. So 943, they are defending their castle and they lost again pre-phase versus 855. They might be a bit bored to play versus against each other, but that's kind of the crazy kind of Arabic state in the neighborhood. Like we know Sultan, Rai, like all of these guys are like crazy spender. Hilaus. Like they're a 20 or 30 globe state kind of thing, But you see like the Asian state, like the madness of that. It's kind of like the Arabic, like crazy spender state. And that's the crazy spender Asian state. There is barely like a Fire Crystal 9 in there. Like you see, like it's freaking all Crystal 10s. Wow. So curious to see. So the way it has been happening lately is like the 855, they won the prep phase consistently. So I'm not sure how much point these guys are making, but they win the prep phase consistently. And lately, 943 managed to win the castle battle. And often these have been Tyrant as well, either one or the other. So they have a golden skin, but he's not here, right? They have a dude with a golden skin, I think. Yeah, see? He's Moon 1. It's classic, sorry. So Classic is 13 billion kills. Where is Classic? Oh, he's here. He's hiding here. He's like buffing the whole battlefield. I think I should transfer to a smaller state. Prep here is insane. To be honest, like, you know, I really like my state, but that's something that sometimes at the back of my mind, I'm like, should I transfer to a place where I can do something, you know? It's like, I don't know. Sometimes, you know, yeah. If you cannot do anything for yourself because it's just too many spenders, too many activities, I think, I mean, depending if you just to be part of the big group or if you just think about what you can get for yourself and your account as well. So it's a bit of a balance. It really depends. It's very individual thing. Some people will like, oh, I don't care about ranking. I'll get, you know, I enjoy the big battle and like, you know, having a chance at Tundra leagues and all of that. Some people will be like, no way, I need a reward for myself. So it's really a personal thing. So whichever is fine. But that's something I'll ask myself to be, you know, to be sure what I want at least. I wish I have a fraction of what they spent. I mean, that's a, you know, 750K dollars, right? So being in such a big state makes no, but they have a lot of free to play, right? But yeah, it's more like a social gamers, I guess, you know, feel like they care to be part of the bigger team. And but you see, like, even these freaking, like, all of these that are behind, like, they're all FC10. So FC10, like where we are right now, is not that easy for free to play. Free to play, they are not FC10 yet. They will be in a few months for the best free to plays. And they are a bit older than us, you know, they are like 100 state older than us. But that's pretty impressive, you know, that's a 1.2. I mean, that's a globe even. That's even a globe. So yeah, it's pretty impressive, to be honest, to have like such a powerful state. I mean, these guys, I don't know, like classics, people love these guys, so they're probably very nice whales, you know, as well. Only for the pack, and that is only if you're in the same. Yeah, that's probably crazy. I don't know how many of these, you know, crazy chests when you log in the morning you get with that kind of super alliances. I'm a bit curious about that. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's not gonna change the world, right? You're gonna get a bit more speed ups, you're gonna get a bit more stuff, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna make you well. But, you know, no, of course, it helps quite a bit. And it's more like these, right? Like if you look at the 600, it's 2 hours speed up, some XP here. Yeah. But I'll get some food, so I'll be back a bit before we start the battle. I'll take. I'm not gonna be there while I hit. I'm gonna take. It's not really sunny, but I'll go outside anyway. It's not gonna hurt me to go outside for, even if the weather is not amazing. I'll see you in like 15, 20, a bit before the battle. Enjoy. And I'm back. So I got scared for a second. I was like 3 battle report and that they're well, right? But that was one troop for fun attacks. So, and I got eventually reinforced with no heroes, so it was not scary at the end. That's gonna be rough today. It's gonna be it's not gonna be that easy. So we have PT on. Yeah, we nearly got everybody, so our opponent decided they don't want to battle, so you guys like crush them so bad that they're like we give up. It does not. Oh. Well, Giga Whale burned them badly. I guess money rules everywhere. Yeah, but I mean that's a pay-to-win game, so I mean I understand the challenge and the fun of like being free to play and optimizing, but if I had to pick between both and I could do any, I'll do the whale being maxed out and burning everybody. I think if I could kind of slap my fingers and just decide like that, I'll be like the 300k account and banning everybody. So I'll go on voice, see what's going on. Hey everyone. I don't hear people from Discord while I'm hearing everything else. We nearly jump off my chair. Someone just came back on Discord and yelling and nearly I got scared. Tonton the Tyrant. I mean, if you can, why not? It's a war game, so it's not like we're not like to pick berries and to. So, okay, so do I have my marches ready? I'll update later if I need to, so we get a bit of a surprise in case it's needed. Let me turn on the anti-rally counter technology. So chat is hidden, rallies are hidden. We save. How does it look? It looks quite even, right, in terms of attending, but they seems to have empty spots, so I'm a bit wondering. Do they have a bit less rally leader than we do, maybe? BNK is like, I don't need anybody else to rally with me. So we'll see how it goes. What they do with pets, what we do with pets. That's kind of always kind of the thing with SVS right now. It's kind of a lot has to do with pet management and having pets at the right time based on what your opponent is doing. Just clear some messages. And then we can go. So who are we missing? We are missing one or two. We are missing Dash. But let's go. Let's go, let's go. Excited. Let's see how it goes. These guys should be pretty strong opponents, so that's gonna be fun. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to your alliances, your states. Hopefully, you have either fun or win or both, maybe. I'll wait until we kind of settle the first, either we got castle and stuff to like use the pets to make the most of my pets. Salut! Good luck, Tonton, good luck everyone. Yeah, you too, good luck. That's one of the big reasons like everyone spend, in this game. That kind of event. They have a bit of rally leader popping up, right? So like that Tay21 is one of their stronger ones. Let's check from the screenshots we had. So BNK, State Ego is not there yet. Little BNK is his second account is a globe skin, no problem. Then it's Tay. So it's BNK, Tay, Conquest is like the third. So they have like three of their main wells here. I mean, so far they are using mostly one alliance, so we'll see how it goes. That's gonna be the rush. Let's ready. I'm a bit slow. So let's go. We got in, so let's try to get... Yeah, I'm too slow compared to everybody else, so that's okay. That was very close. That was really, really close because they did not really add any... So let's get into turrets for now. I should have went to this one. Because we got middle and middle is full, so it's not gonna happen. So let's get point in turrets and see how things are going. That's not the right ratio, but it's gonna, you know, it's gonna work for a bit. These guys are strong, you know. Osan is stronger than me. Let's swap. Let's swap troops and let's swap heroes after that. That was a lot. Can we do 2 hours? No, 1 hour and a half. It's like very early. We have a lot of US people, so that's gonna... We have 14 online. We should be quite a bit more. 36, but you know, it's US time, so I mean, it's more early in the US. So I'm gonna swap heroes, and that's gonna be quite better. Are they going? Yeah, they are going. So Kiss My Bird, Conquest, and that's it. So very little amount of rallies so far. We kind of need to see how it's gonna go, and let's try to put like some of the best march here. With Magnus first, so in case I need to be a joiner, it works. I'll check with my farm if I can like have a turret or something. So what do we have? Do we have an option? Full. KND is getting that one, they are getting that one, and we are getting that one with KND as well. So the only option is this one. So we're not gonna do anything for now. They have 2 minutes on their rallies. So I'll swap. That's 46. I need to reinforce in between. I need to kind of pull back, right? Just when I wait for that, no. But I kind of need to help to reinforce middle, so points is for later, you know? That's a bit better. That was terrible for joiners. I mean, we have Gregory second. That should be a tad better. So let's see how far am I from them. 38. So they are totally off right now. So I'm gonna try to reinforce in between. So I'm, part of the team in the middle, basically. So 8 seconds. So I'm gonna speed it up a tiny bit. So adjust it right after. So I'm gonna be able to reinforce and to be in for the rest of the fight. Wow. Or not. So I don't know what happened. I won't be able to see it. But he had a lot of troops left. And that's a Mia they are using. 30. Okay, so I mean that's probably missing a lot of infantry due to that. So I'm trying to follow what's going on. That guy is marching. No, that's not. That's us. Do they have someone going? I don't think they have anyone going right now. I do believe it's not gonna be too long until it's happening, so. Okay, so Tay is walking. And they have who else? Do they have another rally leader? No. Is that a rally leader? Cucumber fruit, right? So 23, 16. So they have a bit of a delay. Like, so their rallies are not timed at all together right now. So I don't know if that's on purpose or we kind of need to see how they play. But they kicked us, and then the other rally gonna reinforce then. So that's I'm kind of doing healing on both on both king shot and whiteout. So it's kind of like one screen, one screen, one screen, one screen. Let's clear that and let's see the rally. We're gonna start. Okay. I'm gonna look a bit at their report as well, see kind of what kind of strong folk they are. We already start to lack wood, so it's gonna be a long day if that's the case. So I'm gonna need to find a way to fix that soon. So they kick themselves out. Okay. So unless they want THC to get the presidency. So far that's how it looks like. And BNK is in THC Conquest. Okay, so they might want THC to get the star actually. So I could get in, I pop the pet, so I have like maximum deployment capacity for the next 2 hours. So hopefully that helps a bit with points, especially with FC10 T11. But I do think we kind of are like a, FC10 T11 kind of team right now for most of nearly everybody. So they are swapping rally joiners. So let's see what they use. And they were using JC, Jasser, Siyun, Jasser. Okay. Why not? And defense PNK, they are using Boobies is Rene, Wooming, Gatot, Patrick. So yeah, that's pretty good to be honest. They are mixing joiners and they're using pretty good ones, so I'm not too sure it's gonna go for us. We'll see. But they are quite stronger, so. So we had to cancel rally, so we'll do it again, I guess, soon. Kind of listening what they say, just to see, to kind of follow where we are, what we do, what are we adjusting, because we cancel rallies, so just trying to understand what's up. We have to wait a bit to see how it's gonna go. We're catching up, but you know, we need to see how it goes. Yeah, I'm a bit curious to see these rallies, to be honest, to really see like if we, what can we need to put in place to have a chance. They are quite stronger. If to rally is enough, or if we need to go like kind of far heavier. But we have more and more people online, so that's pretty good. 2 more minutes. Patiently waiting. I'm not sure if they prepared some counter rallies. I could not see yet. I could not spot them. Did not really pay that much attention, but I assume they do run counters. Yeah, I'm not really doing points right now. We'll see how it goes. We're marching very soon, so they are changing something? No, that was somewhere else. Let's go team. 32 sec. They should be starting to reinforce. We actually have a few more rallies going, so. Boom. So we took it with that one. We took it with that one, so that's pretty good. I just don't have reports to see, but I love to see the reports though. Hopefully I can get in. No reports yet, so we cannot really see. Would I get in with much? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so they kicked us out, but we are very slow to swap, to be honest. So that's we had Axman in the middle. So where is he at? 16, 16, 15 on everything. That's of course maxed out. But we had a very bad ratio and we had the wrong joiners, so. So let's fix resources before I get crazy. That's gonna last for not for very long. That's 5 million. So let's do so how much is that? Well, that's very little. Yes, of course. That's not gonna last for very long, but that's gonna be okay. Wow. And that's what the wrong one. That's what the one we failed to get. Yeah, we don't have the reports yet for the real one. Okay, we'll see when we got them. So I'm still a bit blind with what's going on in terms of like stats and reports. It feels so slow when you do 5 minutes rally and there is, not much going on. It's like a movie, going super slow. But that's SVS, right? But it's already half an hour, so more or less. They already have been accumulating quite a bit. Perfect. So we didn't get a report, or we did? I'll look at that in a second. Just thinking at the swap, what's going on. Wow. My timing was good. Oh, we got kicked. So we have 2 reports to look at. So that's pretty nice. That's why I wanted to reinforce quickly, is because I kind of knew that I expected some rallies to not be too far, but they are really, really strong. So, I mean, that one is like we barely had any troops. That what deployment capacity is quite bigger here. So why? Probably pets. We had Axeman. Yeah, they don't have pets, right? I mean, we don't have pets either. But we had 3 widgets, so I thought Jackie had these pets. We managed to swap, so that's pretty good for us. And the rallies are going, but they are, it's gonna take a little while until they hit. So we're gonna be able to accumulate 5-6 minutes. That's gonna be good for us. We might be even in terms of holding time. So where is Webster right now? So 16 on everything except some Lancer, some marksman. So next SVS she's probably maxed out. But we're not using her main march, I guess. At the time, at least. So I need to swap a bit the joiners, but I'll do that in a sec. Okay, so the gear is good, everything is good. We are ready for them, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Can you put music in the background? People ask me not to today. And I'm on voice, so I actually cannot. I just cannot. But I mean, we have Discord right now going on with the strategy and everything. So, and I don't know how to split the sources of the sound. So either I put something or nothing. But I'm on Discord, so I won't. So let's swap a bit because I'm gonna want to do troops. I'm gonna want to be reinforcing 60-40 a lot. Let's save it somewhere here so it's convenient. Pas de souci, pas grave. Ok. Désolé. Doing that, dudes. So I need to reinforce soon. I'll go with 3 minutes. Okay. Let's do one. Don't manage to take Tom 1 in prep. Not at all. I finished 8, man. That was so rough. So after I pushed and I made the video, they pushed with one of their whale pushed with their second account. So which is second account is a globe skin, right? Then they pushed again with their main account and stuff. Like it was insane. So where are they marching? There are so many rallies going on. 25, 23. So not too bad, right? Conquest 15. So that's not too bad for me. So let's do one more. So we look at this because that's a good defense, I think. That means already that we are defending one rally. So that's Webster with pets as well. That's we're gonna see. Oh wow. Because BNK is going, wow, he's using his 2 accounts. So we have Tomato. Wow, we have a lot of rallies coming in right now. There is a lot going on. $32. So finger crossed that we can defend. No, they took it, which we're gonna feel my infirmary so bad. So we're gonna have a lot. I'm gonna heal very quick because that's a lot, and then we're gonna look at rallies. But let's see if I can do 3k. Yeah, 3k is good, no matter what. So yeah, nevertheless, I finished 8th. Yeah, some Wells push, some more Wells push because they kind of, you know, we keep hearing that they are really good in day 4 and 5. They do a lot of points. And their Wells like push 140k on training with one account, 83k on the other account, like things like that. So they clearly not gave up, right? So we kept pushing. So we won like nearly 9 billion versus, I don't know, 7 billion or something like that. So we smashed them in prep at the end of the day, but because so many well pushed so hard on their side and our side, that I got pushed back to rank 8. So very disappointed, you know, saving for 3 months and finishing 8 is a bit of a bummer, to be honest. Top 5 would have been okay, but top 8 is really much, it's like 80 shards, right? When I usually get the first time, it's not working for me to save for so long. But the first time it's not working for me, so why are we losing? Well, let's do 2.7 or something. Can't be bothered to change all the time. I'm gonna need to use a lot of my own chart for our friend Gregory. That's a bit of the issue. Because I cannot, you know, even do... I was hoping to get 3 or 4 stars this SVS from PvP and... I mean, from Battle Day and Normal Day, right? And I'll get 100, so that's... I need at least 3... These I can get in next SVS, probably. I probably need to do 4 from my own charts. So let's look at these then. So PT is the potato. What kind of player that is? So it's one of their well. It's not a crazy account, but that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty solid. And we have very little troops left, so... But he has his pets on. He has his pets on. Buffs, pets, 2 widgets. Oh, that's a pretty good account, right? Tomato in the meat. So probably no pets for that dude. So they're keeping a lot of pets for later. They already have a lot of rally leaders that are really strong, so it's gonna be a tough... Because little BNK is like, you know, as strong as many of our rally leaders, even if kind of like the... It's clearly a 48 for 48 account. That's pretty insane when you think about it. Like that's double my power, more or less. But why it is so low? No pets. Okay. It is what it is. Conquest. No pets as well. So they are not using a lot of pets right now. So that's, yeah. Yep. And Kiss My Bird is a bit below. Cucumber is a fruit as well. So not maxed, but 15, 14 on the charm, that's pretty good. $70 on yeah. I mean, Webster got pretty strong on our expert, so that's good for us. But we're going very soon. Maybe I can get some resources. Let's get some coal. So let's swap. So what's going on? Are they walking? Wow, so many meteors, you don't see what's going on. So he's marching 16 sec, 15 secs. Wow, could not... I tried to swap, but that... either it lagged out or they don't have a feeling it was full. That's a bit weird. I'm a bit surprised by that. I'm a bit puzzled by why he did not swap. Okay, they just managed to swap, so they did a swap. Do we have something coming? Let's go again. It is that time of the afternoon. So let's look at where we are in terms of times. They are 24 minutes, we are 18, so they accumulate a bit faster than us right now. I mean, I'm quite happy we win prep phase, to be honest. They are quite a stronger states overall. If it's your castle, you know it's not the same when you defend yours. We try to go solo, okay? I mean, he does go solo a lot. Fair enough. We poorly time our rallies. The rally that was meant to arrive first arrived second. Is Boopy's solo march? Yeah, they're trying to solo after that. How many sec was it? That's quite insane, right? So a 13:47:35, right? We take it. And 2 seconds later, he sent back another march to take it. So that's his second march, right? It's not his main march. So as soon as we take it, he sent a second march to try to I mean, let's say we had very little troop in the building, he had chance to actually win it, you know, if we had like 50k, 100k, 150k, whatever left. And that's another 6 seconds later. That's his third march. That's not maxed. Okay. So it was like if he speed up his main march and come back 6 seconds later, that's pretty good, to be honest. That would have been pretty exceptional. We go, we walking. Let's reinforce in between. We don't know what's going on. We'll figure it out very soon, but 12, 11, they're all time very well, so will a bit sooner and then to rally time perfectly. So let's see if I can reinforce. Did they attack with the right one? Oh yeah, this one. But that was solo march, so... Yeah, we got kicked. Somehow we manage. So we got the social media post about today. It's not about transfer. So like at that stage, the fact that transfer are happening this week is like 0% to me. Maybe 1, you know? Like a big surprise, but I guess we really don't have them. Just in some of you were waiting for the daily social post. It was an hour ago and there is literally nothing. So chances are it's in 2 weeks more. The not Monday, the one in 3 Mondays. They took it. Kiss a bird, right? Kiss my bird. But I think we have a big issue with joiners. I'm pretty sure they were not swapped, so... Oh, they were a bit. Okay. My bad. It's not perfect. We are two runners, so that's not good. So yeah, we can do a bit better with the joiners. Like when they hit us, we were like with 60-40 and with Noraz, so... Not gonna work a lot, you know? They are swapping, right? Probably. They might have failed their swap. Because we took it and we lost it again. But he's not speeding up his march to come back, so... Oh, he is already inside, that's why. So they finally succeeded their swap. Okay, fair enough. So how did it look? Yeah, we are still behind by 50% of the time, so a bit rough. Let's see what they're using right now, if they change anything about it. When it comes to joiners or ratios. So Gen 10, all heroes Gen 10, Lancers Infantry. Patrick Gatot. Nothing. Gatot, okay. There seems to be a fan of Gatot, at least. Wooming. Rallies are full. I mean, getting the castle is not too bad. It's like keeping it that is a bit rough right now. So we'll see if they are like, they seems to bet more on getting it back than trying to defend our rallies, right? So they are like more running more like counter rallies and later rallies to get it back than going very heavy on reinforcing between our rallies to maintain it. They do both, right? But it's actually quite good if they take turrets. Because when you have people chilling in turrets, you have a lot less reinforcement between rallies on castle, and I think that's one of the biggest problem for like some of their rallies. You know, if we had like the 10 people in the turret actively fighting and reinforcing, that could be a bit of a different story sometimes. Let's go. We're marching. No hiding in plain sight. You can see our troop, you can see our heroes. Meteors flying. They are reinforcing a lot. You see like the amount of marches they sent? So, I mean, wow. You will see la BNK. How many? 2? Like, he feels an infirmary every time he touches. Every time we get to middle or something. Let me swap properly. So they are running, marching 20 sec. So that should be, I should probably be the one doing it, to be honest. Nobody else is doing it so far. Too bad. Did I pull? Did he attack? No, I was still in it. The issue we have here is like we still have Nora's as rally joiners in the first four slots. So we need to swap these after we get castle. I can do it, but I'm streaming. They might be watching, but I don't mind doing it. Just know what we have. So let's see what's happening. I don't know if they are going. Yeah, the rallies were going on, so that's fair enough. They're gonna get that one. They don't need to swap. Oh, they need to swap. They need to swap. So we managed to take it. Let's go, let's go. It's a bit messy right now, but let's go. I need to mind my gems a bit, but so yeah, we got middle. Nobody's coming for us. We kind of have a fresh, clean 5-6 minutes. And get the joiners, and that's gonna get us a lot closer to where they were. I mean, they are 35, so it's nearly double than us, right? So it's quite a bit. And they are going right away, so that's fair enough. Kiss my bird, the must, okay. And they are going as well with KB, B and key. Let's see how it looks. I have my troops inside. We are 15, so we need to kind of kick people. We are 15 people, so people won't be able to send reinforcements. I'm gonna remove the one with the lowest troops. So the issue with being 15 is if you are not in the middle, you cannot reinforce, right? So when you want to time a reinforcement between two rallies, you have everyone in there that will try to send, but as well people that are not in the rallies, right? So that these people cannot attack if we are 15. So you need to make sure that you have the right joiners. So in our case, we have 3 René, which is not good, so we need to swap that. And we need 15 people, so let me swap the Renés out. I might go for Patrick, to be honest. I might go for someone else than René. Everybody else is using René. We were just winning with 1 sec, but now with 1 minute, now with 2 minutes. There's still a bit of time, but that's good. I mean, these minutes are hard to get sometimes, They are really hard to get. They are coming in 2 minutes here, so we have a bit of time. We can see it coming. But yeah, it's a bit insane, right? I don't know. I'm kind of hiding stuff not to show too much, but like there are like 15, 16 rallies going on. So, it's like there are a bit of, I mean, there is that Zhao guy that's kind of rallying solo, but that's probably one of them. Tay is one of their rally leader. Concumber is one of them. That's our counter, that they're counters. So it's like a 15 rally battle. It looks a bit quiet, because I cannot see it all from one alliance and stuff, but it's a bit of a messy battle. I mean, that's a normal, I guess, at that level of activity, right? It's actually very expected. We just think they would have a bit less rally leader than they currently have. So it's kind of where it's like we start or they start rally, we counter, they start rally, we counter, we start rally, we counter, and it's kind of a really non-stop reinforcement in between. Okay, we got kicked. I missed that. I was distracted with some questions on Discord, so I did not reinforce, so that's fully my bad. I'm gonna send one march just in case, we get in somewhere. That's the wrong one. That's okay. Wow, we lost a lot of people or what? What resources am I already missing? Wood. So they are in, and that's BNK, so I might not want to cut myself too much resources, so let's cancel. Yeah, somehow they still have it, so yeah, get the swap. So BNK is gonna get inside. Yeah, they managed to swap. That could be. I don't know if they waited for us to start rallies, but that's kind of. If they wait for us to start rallies, it's like everyone, half of our rally leaders are starting rallies, so they cannot counter their swap. So that's not a bad way to do it if that was their intent. I think many alliances do that nowadays. Kind of wait, you don't do the swap too fast. You wait. They're like, okay, they're not gonna swap anytime soon. You start your rallies and then they swap. That's kind of the strategies. But it requires a bit of communication between people to be on voice. Because the one that knows about it is the other alliance, not the one that wants to accumulate time. So they need to tell the other guys. And in that case, it might be the same dude because he has two accounts. So it seems. So the Big Jake. Big Jake is here. How is it going for you guys? Xel is winning a bit. Us, we're a bit behind. I mean, if we win the castle, yeah, I'm already very happy we win prep. If we win the castle, it's gonna be a very positive day for us. But they're quite ahead when it comes to power. So we'll try. At least it's not our castle. That's a good part. Same here, prep one, but a little bit behind on battle phase. Yeah, I mean that they are not that, they are not crazily strong, I guess. Insanely strong. But if you want prep, usually it's a good sign, But like the battle, like when you are against max people and you are not, it's a bit rough. So I'm gonna need to see what we can do. SVS. Let me see if I can make points on my farm quickly. It would be better to have Hendrik or Patrick because Siyun is already, Nora is already Siyun 15%. So they are additive, it's not really good. And Bradley is already Siyun as well. So it would be better. JC will be a bit better than Siyun, but Hendrik or Patrick will be a lot better. If we can do that, that will help. Yeah, for attack does not matter. Sorry, one sec, I just put the sound a bit more loud. It was a bit low. Say again? No, you can put him in the top 4. That will work. It does not matter. Defense or offense is the same for the game in terms of joiners. Just for widget it changes, but for everything else it's exactly the same. So Jesse is a bit better than Siyun, but we have Jesse. Let me check with the rally leader we have. Yeah, because Blanchette is Jesse. It's the same. It's lethality, the same thing. So we have Blanchette in the rally leader. So it's better to have Hendrik because that's a 25%, and we don't have him. So that's multiplicative, and Patrick is multiplicative as well. So ideally, will be like 2 Nora, Hendrik, Patrick, or 3 Nora, Hendrik, or Patrick. That will be a bit better on paper at least. Yeah, I agree. cannot drink with the cap on, right? So let me help. Catching up a bit on joiners and Discord because we can do things a bit better. So I'm trying to help a bit. But that was not perfect yet. I mean, we got... I mean, that's pretty good, but he does not have pets, so... It's not gonna be the same when we lose pets on Wobster, to be honest. It's gonna be really rough. Gonna be not that easy. Wow, BNK, like, see, like the dudes. Him alone, you know, he's doing so much. Could we manage to get it? No, we could not, so... What, I'm missing something? No, it's... what am I missing now? I'm missing some of that. So we have to rally again. We have to go with rallies. It's already an hour and a half. Just check if my farm is in it. Okay, we managed to. Okay, I will get some points. Yeah, BNK took it. Well, they are full already, so... I'm wondering if they were not rallying, because that's... that will be very quick to be full. Would be very good on them. But see, like, we had to cancel rallies to get that, so that's a lot of time accumulated for them. And they swapped. That's good for them. Let's clear that up. Easy enough. I'll get some fresh water. This one is a bit hot. That's why I'm telling you guys to get Nora. Because if you don't get Nora, eventually one day when it's like that, you don't have priority. Be right back in a sec. I'll get something fresh to drink. And I'm back. I guess not much happened. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough day for us, I think. We'll see when the next pet rotation is looking, but this one was potentially one of the best, so would be nice to be able to see more of prep phase, you know? But that someone was asking earlier, so that's how it ended up, right? So BNK probably probably disliked not to be first because they had no way to win. So that's what the part that's really surprising to me is like that. From our point of view, they had no way if they did not push stronger day 4 and 5. I mean, they pushed, but not that much compared to what we did, and that was the same as day 1, 2, 3. It's like, why did they push that kind of points on a SVS spread that feels like is lost, you know? Usually people do not and save for later. Look, I don't know if you guys are watching. For 967, like, do you guys thought you could win the prep? with that kind of point on especially day 4, right? Like BNK, he pushed like just on his 2 accounts, he pushed 200 million points, right? And the Must pushed 130 million points. So for me, I use nearly 200 day speedups. I use all my mithril and I use all my essence stones. So 1.5k essence stones, 130 mithril, and 200 day speedups, something like that. And they've made so much more points. And you see, like, I mean, top 4, there are 3 of them. Then there are a bit of us, right? But so I'm a bit surprised. And even the last day, I mean, last day Webster did a lot, but BNK pushed 55 million, 43, like really, really insane amount of points on the SVS that I don't think they could have won, you know? So I'm a bit, that's unusual, let's say. That's unusual. That's pretty bad. Pretty rough. Every time I heal 2000 troop is like... With that, they send a lot of meteor right here. Tay. So we need to swap a bit, but we're good. That's pretty cool. Swaps, we, you know, they took one away from us, we took one away from them. I think we are square. That's kind of fair. If I remember well. Oh, we got kicked out? I mean, they are strong. They are really strong. They'll swap eventually, right? So we're watching. We're watching. He's walking. You can see the little panda. 20 sec. He's recording. is going. I'm I'm muting myself a bit. We kind of adjust for strategy, so I don't really want to to have that public. So trying to help see what we can do to increase our odds to get back castle. But they are like getting ahead. Because like what happened is like BNK is like doing the swaps really well. I'm not gonna explain too much what's going on, but like he's swapping. So we need to break that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There are a few ways. Let me just check a few messages. My little finger told me that the dude from 2060, like the big whale we saw earlier, like they don't know how to fight apparently. Apparently it's a disaster. Like they are insanely strong and they. Let's look at the outcome, but. They cannot get middle, so apparently they are really not doing well. When they have, that dude that is like a freaking a freaking log 5 on state 2000. I'll let you do the joiners. I was helping, but no, but that's good. I just don't really know if I cannot tell if Gatot is better than Patrick, for example, in that setup. That's close enough. Losing at the moment, there's two good. Sorry, I'll read it again. So 943 losing at the moment versus 2 Globskin must be a rough battle. I mean, they are playing versus each other every other month, more or less. So they are always playing with each other. And, if you look at the history of their castle, they're always losing prep phase. But the last 2 times they won the castle, or it's either the E3, I don't know which one, but the last 2 battles they had, 943 against 855, they won. But if you look at the history of their castle, 855, that's the only one that beat them. So if you look at previous presidents, they got beaten by someone else. That's probably before the big merge and before they are like a huge state. I mean, it's like these battles are insane, are really insane. But I don't know what TWD is doing today, like the 855 game, but it's a no match. The last 2 times it was like it was 943 coming on top. So I guess they I don't know what strategy they are changing, but it's a bit it's a bit insane. That's 1.5 million, guys. This one is like I don't know. Okay, so there's rally going on. We are rally going on, but they end up with it. So So what you do, BNK, like are they swapping? Because they're gonna need to swap soon, so... Yeah, it's a bit rough. Sorry for that. Let's go on the farm. No, we're gonna go soon, so I'm gonna stay here for a bit. I'm gonna need to reinforce between rallies. Just want to kind of get an idea if I'm still making points, but I'm assuming I do. Alors, comment ça passe le SVS? Car j'ai laissé un lurk, mais je n'étais pas devant. Pas ouf, pas ouf. Pas ouf, they play well, so... And they are stronger, they have a lot of... But we are attacking right now, so we should get middle. Getting middle is not the issue, it's keeping it. So the gap of power is not that big that we cannot get middle. It's more like doing the cascade of rallies and the timing in between and the swaps. So they are like, we are 34 minutes and they are 57, so that's quite a bit more. And we are nearly 2 hours. We are 2 hours, so the pet's gonna fade and we need to adjust pets. They need to adjust pets, so we'll see how it goes as well. That's often a big, an important like moment of SVS. Resource is missing again. So they took it, which is a lot of healing to do. At least we do the swaps well, you know? It's full instantly. So I guess when they swap earlier, it was full instantly as well. So we timed this very well. So that's cool to see. That's really cool to see. So what's going on with their rally? So they have, there are little BNK coming, tomato. It's very intense. I don't know if you guys have such intense SVS battle, but it's like, you know, I am not showing a lot, not swapping joiners and stuff like that, not to show what we did too much, but really got a lot of things going on when you have so many rallies. Which one was it? 2. Cucumber and Hades. I mean, they have a lot of strong people, to be honest. That's really... You know, we don't have that many rally leaders with like 15 and 16 charms. That part is a bit rough for us. So to our mark, we stand at 37.5 versus 57.5. So that's not terrible, but that's not great. Pet's gonna swap, so we'll see a bit what they do, what we do. I just realized we are not using Mia in defense. That's probably a big mistake, so... I'll be the one sending Mia and see if we can do, if it really helps or not. I mean, there is nobody in the castle. So they are swapping or what? That was a bit of a weird swap, but... yeah, so we're working, but a bit later. We have to wait. They managed to do their swap, so that's fair enough. Oh, I was muted, sorry guys. Was muted for a bit. So we have some technical adjustment that went wrong. That did not work as planned, but we'll see. We'll adjust again. But that could have been nice. It did not work out as we wanted. We'll see how it goes with what they use right now if something change. But they're gonna swap anyway, right? They are not really using where is the tomato with the meat? That dude is one of their stronger player indeed. Did not really rallies right now, so he might have been keeping pets for later. Where is he? That dude, right? Is one of their stronger player. So they still have a bit of a margin with pets and stuff. But they're kind of a savage state when it comes to power, to be honest. They are not swapping so far, so that's interesting to see. I mean, they clearly are going middle, so they might be swapping now. That's a lot of extra lines. BNK look like a bit cooler, you know, with that skin than the previous one. The Frost Fair 3 is like pretty nice. They are swapping, right? That was kind of they are taking their time to swap, and they are swapping with not with BNK because we're probably watching BNK or was watching BNK, so they are swapping with where he is. Or it's because they have rallies going on maybe, but they are swapping with Conquest a bit to change. That's fair enough. Oh, but BNK change alliances, okay, ouais. They swap people with pets around, which is fair enough. They are using Conquest for swapping middle. BNK move to another alliance, like they are moving around as well. They have some counter started. You could see like the lines. I don't know when they were timed, so we'll see how it goes. So we're walking. Let's see how it goes. Axman is a new player that we recruited like transfer, so he's very close to Webster, so pretty cool to see. And curious to see how it goes with pets. Two, one, boom. Oh, that was a fail. Wow. I mean, that's they're using Gregory, Freya Bradley, 60-40. That's, I mean, that's not even T11 FC10, so it's not super high. They even got quite unlucky on And we had no ras, so that's not too bad, right? That's a bit of a bummer. But if we cannot take it with with three rallies, and we could because of Webster and she's our stronger player, that's gonna be a bit. It's not gonna be the same match for us. So okay, they are kicking themselves out with their counter rallies because I guess we failed our rallies, something like that. So that's less time for them, a bit more time for us. I just cannot really see if they are swapping, to be honest. Conquest is what? Is a Globe 2 as well. Wow. That's a very different level of spend. There are 2 Globe 2 and Globe 1 Globe 3. So, yep. Hmm. They already they are getting ahead a lot. They just failed swapping, I guess, or it was just a fake one. He's going. Conquest 18 seconds. Swapping. 16, 15. I mean, he has been sending a few marches, so I get the previous one were with one troop. They did not come back, and this one was full. BNK is even taking the turret, so yeah. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. The power gap is like, I mean, they play well as well. Don't get me wrong. It's not just about power, but it's really really not helping to not be the strongest. Just checking a few things. Oh, I got gifted something. That's... Let's see if we can get lucky today with like some of the rare ones. Oh, I could finish that one. That's pretty cool. That's the city skin I use and I like. You get it? Who got the code? We're still watching the chat and not falling asleep. Oh, that's pretty good. So that's something I wanted to do. So we just crossed that. Let's do some album to get excited for a sec. The next one is, yeah, we might not be able to do that today, but that's one per SVS. So let's open these 5 Ballad of Wind and Cold team packs. See if we get lucky. Boom! That's great. That's 3, 1 level 4 and 2 level 5. That's not giving us anything new, but it's giving us a great reward. And we got the chance to have 20 hours. Well, that's a bit of a training time. And we got one more bag to open, so let's go do that. Maybe we get even more lucky today. Wow, nothing. Terrible. Terrible. Lot of things to do in the city. You know, when you fight for like 4 or 5 hours, you don't pay attention. And when you go inside, you're like, I need to click everywhere. You stole the 2? I'll do some gift code, guys. Thank you for being here. If you keep an eye on the chat, I'll do a few later, soon. It's to support your, you know, your wins or your losses. So we are in castle, but what's going on? Rallying. Yeah, might need to send reinforcement. I have no idea. Yeah, I need to send reinforcement to refresh troops. But do we use motas with like a... You got the first one only. Someone got the second one, but you know, did not say anything about it. Which is your right. That's okay, Legion. You don't have to say it. You can just enjoy it. But good for you. Good for you. No, but that's cool. That's cool already. No problem. I did not mean to make it feel like guilty or anything like that. You know, you don't have to say it. So what am I missing today? I'm just missing that. I'm using so much of these freaking resources. Like I'm gonna gather on my farm with a boost, you know. I'm just so concerned. I'm glad we did not add the. I mean, Tundra Armlings, you don't really use a lot of resources. It's more like SVS. That's a bit of Tyrant. That's a bit of an issue. That's okay. It's better you get, you know, your SVS okay and. But you're still paying attention to chat, so because did not say much. Yeah, so there are like rally, counter rally going on and things that I'm not part of, but it's not giving us any success. So that's Sharky Yo. That's a new player, I think. I mean, that's pretty solid when it comes to Mitri. That's a lot more Mitri than I do. So these are one per account anyway, right? So if you want to get a second one, you kind of have to either give it to someone else or to claim it on your farm. So it might be a bit slow, you know, to swap accounts and stuff. But can you share, please, in cost of 100,000 T11? But look, with like for me, I'm 7 out of 10 in terms of improving the healing cost, right? So it's 400k, 441k of food, 340k of wood, nearly 80k of coal, and 16k of iron, more or less. I'll leave it on screen for a bit if you want to take a screenshot or write it down. Or... Good job, good for you. So it seems to be you don't have the same kind of whales, right? That's why you want to win prep, right? It's because when you cannot really win battle, I mean, maybe there is a world we could, but that's very unlikely. The gap is pretty big. The gap is pretty big, so I would not have expected it every other way. So they play well and they are stronger. So you know, I'm sure we can do things a bit better, but we do quite decent today to where we are. I mean, people are still buying a lot. I've seen a lot of $100 packs today. You know, when prep is over and there, which one are being bought? The enhanced gear ones? No. Because we don't really have much today, to be honest, to buy. Some pet chest, but they even are going for turrets now because they kind of feel safe for middle, I guess. Oh, sorry, I was not muted. Sorry for that. Let me know if I'm like speaking on Discord as well when I'm thinking I'm talking to chat. But I agree, it's not a super fine. I mean, not a super fair matchup. I'm very surprised we won prep with so much points. So that's our best prep by far. I think we never made more than 7 billion points, right? We are nearly at 9 billion. So that's yeah, we're going. We cannot get it. We cannot get it. It's not like working like with Webster somehow. So what's the difference of stats? That's really not working as well as with Webster. Let's find a one. What's different? Because that's really that's when the power cap is like really tough. Is like when you really struggle to take the castle. That's when it's like feels terrible because we will have to switch a lot more rallies for offense, which mean a lot less rallies for counter, which means like their life is so much easier after that. So we'll see, but that's really smell like does not smell too good. So it's not gonna be too fun moving forward. Of course, yeah. So we are trying to figure things out a bit. Sorry for the quietness. See if we have what are our options. We have quite a few, but need to find something that might be working. And that's practical with the people we have online and the pets and stuff. I might get some food as well quickly, a quick snack. I'll be right back in a sec with the game. Just checking something. So we're working. Let's see how it goes for today, for this time at least. It's gonna be so this time we managed to get in, but probably was a bit close. Miss my swap. They are going hard. There are rallies coming in. I'm back. We did our things. Let's see. Let's see if it works a bit better for us. Did not last very long. They really eat like a truck with all their, you know, all their wells. Yeah, they have even like average, very average joiner on that. So yeah, I was following a bit what we do. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's already, but it's not gonna get easier. That start to be a lot. Out of 2 hours left. The next pet rotation is in 1 hour, but with so many strong players, like it's gonna be very complex. I'll get a snack while we readjust a few things. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Let me check a few things very quick. I'll put the webcam in a sec. I'm finishing to it. Someone asked in your world chat, Tonton, can I be on YouTube channel, please? You mean here or in yours? That's Empress Isis that wanted to be Oh, that I did not pay attention. Hello. You are. Everyone sees you. Hello, mommy, I'm on TV. Yes, tell your mom. Oh, I cannot get it. You know, you guys are winning. You should give us some gems. Yeah, I just saw her. I mean, you have been seen by 42 viewers. So I don't know if that makes you famous, but what's going on? We're marching. Okay, cool. Boom, we got it. Oh, we did not get in. Let's make some YouTube history. Tonton, come in and get me. I'll scout you first. Maybe I do a rally, but that's about it. We are trying to get a castle. Ouais, Conquest spotted the swap. He spotted the spot pretty well. Has been quite a while I did not use my gems. So I could get in, that's pretty good. I mean, you're a bit stronger than me, so... that may be not your stat then. I don't know what that's. But like there is somebody in there that's kicking my butt, you know? So I'm not gonna come close to you. We got attacked by the KNB. I need to clear infirmary, so... What do I need again? Let me pop some resources. Who is in there? Oh, that's girl, okay. So we said a bunch of, again, they melt so much when you do SVS. At least we are first alliance-wise for points, you know? That's one thing. I lost my... Okay, I lost a rank. It's gonna be really, really hard, to be honest. It's gonna be really, really hard. They are swapping, so... I mean, it looks like they are, but there's nobody coming to take it, so... So at least that's cleared. We are back on track. We are trying a few things. We'll see what happens. Let me join some rallies. Let me join some rallies. They take it from themselves, so they are not swapping. They were... I mean, he's going with what? He's going with that. So they are swapping probably. Yeah, that was the swap. They do that pretty well as well, so... Some people are buying healing packs. I don't get it, but why not? would speed it up. We kind of need more people to join and fill, yeah. I mean, it's not like we have people in threads, so I'll check my farm then. If I did the points or not, we have a bit of time. I guess I did my points. That's so many of them. That's perfect. That's all I wanted. Let's do like clear that up very, very quick. My keyboard is not working. Okay, cool. So let's bubble. Let's get home. I mean, these guys are cooked anyway. They're empty, so. What? Oh, I'm not in the right alliance, and I was about to attack them. I was like, since when reinforcing is removing your shield? Since you are not reinforcing and you're attacking people. I mean, Sato Farm. Let's clear that quick. Then I need to come back. Some action is going on. So going soon. Yeah, I'm not sure, you know, what we could have really done differently that will really increase our odds to win. A few things we could have done better, but you know, from where we are to winning is probably a bit of a stretch. I mean, on paper we can, you know, it's not won on paper, but the reality is it's just a question of time until they win. So, we got countered pretty bad. But I don't know if it's timing or if it was a planned counter, but that was pretty good when it comes to timing. I'm nearly emptying off all my freaking coal. That's a bit, let's look quickly at resources, but that's what a bit of, yeah, I used a third of what I had more or less for these, and that's nearly everything I have. How much occupation? Sorry, up. That's a bit loud. How much occupation time they have? They have like nearly. Where is it? Battle record. They have 1 hour 40 and we have 47 minutes, but we are barely accumulating anything right now. That we lost the pets on Webster on our bigger player. We are barely accumulating some. We tried a few different things, a bit for fun, a bit for practice. But, you know, we kind of understand that we lost at that stage, so. So yeah, 1 hour extra they have, or nearly out of an hour. What is how much? An hour and 30 minutes left. So you're never gonna catch that back, you know. If they have there are 5 wells that drop connection and go offline, maybe, but they have so many stronger wells, and they need a lot of people going offline for us to to have a, you know, to get close to have a chance. So it is what it is. They are really a strong state, so they are quite a, you know, quite a step ahead of us when it comes to power. But you know, we had a very good prep, so that's, we can be proud of that. That part went really well. So I'm gonna get barely into top 10. That's really yeah, that's really a bummer, to be honest. That's really a bummer. We have 1 hour 40 and they have 1 hour 30. So yeah, that's pretty close. You still have a good shot, especially, if pets are getting a bit of, like we are closing on hour 4 soon. So, it's like 2 rounds of pets. And most people use their pets for the end, for the what's left anyway, because it's less than 2 hours. So that could change a lot in your favor or not. We won some SVS because, we did decent when they are stronger player at the pets. And then when they fall off, you have a good chance. But today it's like not really the case. There are really a lot. They already use pets, now we have them. Yeah, if that's the case, that's good for you then. That's good for you. Good. Let's go. Let's go get that castle. Let's go. We're going. You already use pets. Okay, that was the previous one. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like I really don't know what we could do that will make us win. I cannot like in terms of like ratios and troops. There are a few things we could have used. Try different ratio eventually, but I don't know if it would have been enough. To be honest, I really don't know if it would have been enough. Whale up. That's what you mean? Spend more money? I mean, like if you look at this guy, right? If you a BNK, like that account, that's 4 or 5 of our rally leaders, and he has a level 1, so it's like if you pick like their top 3, 4 rally leaders, like they spent as much as our state. So yeah, and they okay, and they do play well. I don't want to be just putting that on money, because we were looking at the guys from like 2060, and apparently it's not going well for them. They were saying, I mean, someone was saying that they was not going well for the whale dude. See, like that the strongest guy in the game when it comes to power. And they are getting quite destroyed. So apparently their opponents are not really impressed the way they play, so... I mean, there is a lot of globs. It's like very powerful states. That's a lot of alliances. Is that anything like to call all yourself the name? Disciple of Unity? Disciple of, I don't know, of Justice? Disciple, I guess you pronounce it. We use 40-0-60 with Mia, works like a charm, offensively or defensively? Yeah, and what gen? I guess it matters. Probably Gen 6, right? That's what most people use Gen 6 right now. And in defense, you swap Mia for Molly, right? That's basically it. That's what people do at the moment. I think we should try eventually. Maybe next SVS we need to try. I need to remember to ask to have that to be tested. Offensive Gen 10. So you use what? Blanchett and Gregory, I guess, right? Joker. But somehow 40-0-60 seems to work very well with Gregory. That's what the person was saying about it. And it's like with Magnus, you use 50-50, so probably 48 for 48 in reality. Probably a bit better for your Mia. Gregory Midi or Philippe Blanchett. Yeah, for defense. Not bad either. Yeah, I think so. I think it's quite good. Let me prepare something quick. I'll check that later. Let me just look at that quick and I pop back in game. Where is my OBS? I lost my OBS. Oh, are you guys losing, Tonson? How are we not losing? Did you see we were fighting? They're like, they have so many, like, I mean, it's just what it is. They play well and they have stronger players, so. And we are kind of missing a bit of some of our stronger players that are not fully available. Like Trimble is not really available, PT is not really available, so. Yeah, probably then, probably. That's a good sign they gave up. That's a good sign they gave up. Is that showing? It's not showing. Why it's not showing? Let's do... Why it's not showing? So weird. Why can I not show? So weird. Let me save it, reopen it. That... So that's a report that got shared with me today, Gen 10, and the left side is winning. I mean, it's not like a crazy rally with pets and stuff. It's but the left side is winning with Molly versus maxed offense. So yeah, Molly is pretty strong right now in defense. She works really well. Somehow she's a bit insane. We use an app for coordination. It's really good. Hey, Sat, what's your opinion on the update? I mean, it's pretty cool, right? It's like the expert, I'm not sure what to expect when it comes to what they will really do, to be honest. Like Tundra Route or Tundra whatever, the Truck of Alliance Showdown, or the... I mean, the good news is we have... Whatever it does is we have Alliance Showdown next week. Here, and we have Truck Trade, Tundra Trade Route, so it's more about that, right? So maybe she does something very good about Tundra Trade route, and she does not do anything about Tundra Trading Station. That's kind of how they make her look like. So I don't know what's gonna... I mean, like, is it like making your truck more powerful, or you losing less loot, or you having a chance to take more loot from the opponents? Like, I don't really know what's gonna be crazy about that, to be honest. But we have it very soon, so we can test. And then the rest is pretty okay. I mean, while Brawl, I will do it for the reward. I don't really care personally. I don't hugely care about that. Then I need to swap sensor. Kind of not paying attention. Maybe if we more refresh, that will be good. Maybe some sigils if you whatever you do. But it's I'm struggling like to see how they can make a full expert on just that game mode, which is a small part of Tundra Showdown. So either like that, it's true that Alliance Showdown is not like super sexy event, I guess. People prefer KY for rewards, people prefer SVS for the battle part of it, so Alliance Showdown is like not super exciting, I guess, compared to, so maybe they found a way to really help with that. Snowbuster 2 seems better. Yeah, Snowbuster, I cannot test it because I'm gonna get it in 3 weeks from now, so I cannot test. But the fact that they mentioned that the fuel is gonna get cheaper to buy the levels to do the raid feature is a very good sign. That's a really good sign. That was out of budget, that was far too much. That part is cool. And then the red feature is cool. Everything else is cool about Snowbuster. It's like nothing crazy or major, but everything is cool about it. So the rewards from Showdown are a joke. Yeah. Initially, when it came out, I was like, yeah, new island building stats and stuff, but it's actually so little. It's actually so little when you put them into like the bigger context of the game. So, you know, they could give us, I don't know what they could give us in Showdown. Let's go around, see what's going on. Wow, they get destroyed. Like, if you guys can get me a report of what 155 is doing, I'm really curious. Because that's really weird. Like, 943 won the last 2 match, so I'm really curious. Maybe like solo gaming will do kind of a... Oh, they gave up and they teleported. Maybe everyone that's not bubbled is burned, you know? When you have so many globe and power. Yeah, and they don't care, right? They're burning red zone. They like they probably have no pity for one another. Yeah, it's a bit insane. I'm really curious what happened there. Or it can be like such a no match, you know? Maybe I'll try to actually watch a bit. Let me open his channel for later. If Solo Gaming streamed it or like cannot make some content about it. Is he live? 3 weeks ago. He did not stream for 3 weeks. And he was not live today. So we actually might not know. Yeah, he barely did content lately, so okay. So we won't know from him, probably. The fact that you might be that you can now extinguish the fire in a member city might be yeah, that's cool, I think. I mean, for like small thing, Crazy Joe, you know, battling and stuff. I don't, you know, hopefully it's not 500 gems or too expensive. You know, it's like really 100, like if you do it in your own city. The part that I find interesting is mostly the matchmaking as well at the end, right? The point about the calculation of the true power of a player. And that's gonna, because that's one of the biggest complaints right now in the game is matchmaking. And I think like on the SVS, even on Foundry, like we are really not that many teams and not that many states for like a very fair matchmaking, you know? Matchmaking, usually the more players you have, kind of, you know, kind of easier it is to balance, I guess, in some ways. For most matches, at least. You know, there is always a bit some outlier, so it might help us a bit with that. So see, that's one of our second strongest dude, and he's like not average on their state, but you know, not that far from average on their state. That's really insane. That's really insane. We got totally destroyed by like Senda chicks. Like I don't know how many T4 Charm 16 dude they have, but that's but I'm happy with an update. I like updates. $500 gems to extinguish a fire. Goodbye to that member city. Yeah, I agree. I let them burn, you know. Yeah, fair enough. I let them burn. We'll see how it goes, but you know, because like I wish they are a bit more specific with their patch notes sometime, right? It's like when a stage achieve a certain age, you know, like all these things are very unclear. So we will have to, you know, to find that ourselves when things are becoming available. When need a new expert, is like a Gen 5 thing, or is that like a Gen 4? Which if they put the new expert in Gen 4, like it's very crowded for new player. It's really cool you have all these experts, but like the progression of expert is kind of slow compared to the amount of expert we have if that one is going to Gen 4. For us, we had time, we could buy packs, you know, but like if you're a Gen 3 right now, then in 2 weeks you get, you know, in a month you get Gen 3.5. You get the first 4 and then you get another 4 expert. Wow. It's a bit of a pressure to do them all, right? the age of the Wild Brawl, I think it will be around Gen 3. Yeah, that will make sense, you know. Until then, like, people are still pretty much like deep into that. The beginning of the game, it's a rush, you know. It starts to slow down Gen 3, right? So if you add things Gen 3, it makes sense to kind of either adding some more depth to the game. I don't know if experts are already adding some more depth, some depth of spending at least, but like, you know, boosting a bit your reward, boosting a bit your progression. Imagine like an account that, if you compare my account to that started, there was no labyrinth, no pets, no island, no expert, no alliance showdown, only alliance mobilization, less reward on many events, like, you know, no snowbuster, only fishing tournament once a month, so now you have an event every 2 weeks. No tyrants. I mean, that's ready for late, but like the account, like right now, the new one, they are progressing so much faster because all of that, right? Experts are really helping. I don't know if we can estimate how much more fire crystal you get from Agnes and stuff, but between the extra chests when you gather and the intel mission, I mean, it's like it's probably doubling the amount of fire crystal you get for free to play. And that's available Gen 3.5. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. These things are pretty cool for like newer player, I find. I think they are trying to make the game experience a bit more engaging, yeah, and a bit more rewarding for free to play. I understand, like, you know, Romulus feels like a big spender thing and stuff, but yeah, you have Agnes, you know, and Agnes is not that hard to level up. And that's really, if you look at my farm, at that stage of the game, like between the essence stones we get for Bear and Cyril, between Agnes and stuff, like when I accumulate for a bit, you know, I feel I have a bit of volumes of item to use, right? Of course, it's not crazy, it's not a spender account, but I used to have a lot less to use on my farm. I used to have a lot less. But that's, you know, that kind of games that I think that's really, I think they cannot do much about it. It's recurring event, it's, you know, I know it sucks, you know, you spent money, so it's, if that's not your thing, it can get pretty boring. For the beginning, it's super exciting. There is a lot to learn, a lot of different events, but then it's it's like the same with like most game I play for years. It's always very repetitive anyway. You know, I don't think it's like a relationship. You know, when you pass the first year, 2 year, you know, it's not as exciting than it used to be, and that's part of it. Most FC I got from Agnes chess was about 30, but the average is about 10. Yeah, you can get quite lucky with this. Did I gather enough to get some today? Defensive victory. Okay, that's easy. That's a funny one. I'm still spending, just smarter now. I hope so, Seth. I hope so. But I'm excited when I see that. Yeah, me too. I really, that's one of my favorite things. Like it's often Saturday. Actually, they communicate about updates now, so it gets people excited for the weekend. I guess it's like I wake up, I check Discord, I see a code in game, I see the concierge link, and I'm like, shower, coffee, and let's go. And they cooked it for a bit, it's one, because it had been a while we did not have the patch, so it's a bit... it's not crazy content when you compare to like PC games or... But for a mobile game, I find it quite... it's always putting things back into context. I've lost a lot of resources today, and we did not fight that crazy. There are quite a few matches, like... These guys are like crazy insane as well, 1060. I'm a bit curious, like, what's happening? Why, like, 1060, which is like one of the same, one of the monster states getting destroyed. So I don't know if there is like new ratios or something going on. But they got crushed, and these guys are like, they are monsters. They are monsters. Are they still going here? Yeah, they are coming back quite a bit. They are coming back quite a bit, so they might not lose after all. That's totally doable from MMC. That's the strongest player in game. He lost. Wow. The dude was like 40 billion power. 14? 15 billion? Yeah, it was like 14.5 this morning. The dude is 12.9. So like he lost more than the full value of my account in power in battle. So it's just like he does not eat, I don't know, he does not care, I don't know what he does. But like that's totally insane. Oh, I guess we lost. I guess that's official. People are leaving Discord. Yeah, we cannot mathematically we cannot win. I mean, we've lost for a while, but you know, there is a moment where the game tells you you've lost for good. Okay, so yeah, it said goodbye. Everyone left, and is burning going on? I refreshed my shield on my farm, right? Did I? Only mithril matter. That's kind of, you know, one thing maybe I underspent on is actually mithril. That's maybe one thing I underspent on. That could be. That could totally be mithril. But if you look at most people, they have a lot more mithril and a lot less essence stones level. And what's cost most of the mythic gear is actually essence stones. So that might be a bit of a miss, but you know, it's like mithril is so expensive, so I'm often feeling I get more value by going slow on it and buying other stuff. Can I do that? It's time to get some gem back. Let's go. Let's try to snipe some. Give me more. So some people already lost. Do you guys are already won? Do you guys already lost? Unicorn is going for castle. I managed to get that one. Managed to get that one. That's 2,000 gems. So that's cost me like one reinforcement to castle. That's reimbursed. They want to burn me somehow. I might need to be careful. Well, that's for fun. Yeah, but I really agree, Sato. Like it has to be pocket money or like hobby money, you know, like thing that you do. Like, you know, for me, I'm living like in French Alps, you go skiing, your ski pass is like, you know, 40, 50 euros. If you eat, you know, it's gonna be like a sandwich is like 15 bucks, you know, so it's like 65, then you take a drink, it's like 70, a bit of gas, and you know, and highway, whatever for the car, it's like 75, plus you do whatever else, it's 100, and you spend 100 in a day, right? And sometimes it's half a day, and that's what it is. If you like to ski, you spend 100. So for me, it's exactly the same, right? Buying a pack in WOS is like, okay, I'm going to the restaurant, and I cannot, you know, I can do both a bit, but I can, if I do too much of restaurant, I cannot do WOS, and if I do too much of WOS, I cannot do restaurant. So it's like a balancing act, I guess. Oh shit, he's not in my... he's not in my alliance. So let's try to get some points. That will be important while we kind of chill and speak. So it really has to be like, yeah, you know, hobby money again. Personal finances, you know, get your personal finances in order, get some an emergency fund, some investment going, and you know, all these good stuff that are important in life before you just buy Whiteout Survival packs. The Wild Broad event was really nice, especially that it does not matter what rank you get. Yeah, I think that part is cool with such an event. Like it's kind of what I was saying in the preview video, sneak peek video, is like you don't have the pressure to perform, right? You can be last and do it as you wish and enjoy the rewards. You can be first and do it a bit quicker. If you can do 6 matches and you can get all the reward, it's gonna take you what? Half an hour? So hopefully it's like maybe twice a month, or maybe they make it weekly. Like anything monthly or below, that will upset the community. I think people expect a bit more than monthly. So maybe bi-weekly, like on Sunday when you don't have a canyon, for example, right? So that's once a month. On Saturday when you don't have Foundry or like something like that, Could be a decent filler event. She beat BNK. So somehow, I have only marksman, but I don't do more kills. What people are using? Probably because solo march are too weak. Because we used to do that, right? We used to send only... wow. Here it worked better. So let's see over time. That used to work better, but maybe it's like a bit of lancers too, right? Nowadays. I'm already missing resources again. Wow. I'm gonna be close to like clearing all of the coal in my bag, and that's really that's really not reassuring. Let's put it that way. So what do we do now? We do a bit of points. How much time left? 45 minutes. So we have a bit of time. Maybe I just wait for the end of a bit of the battle if some people want to chat about the battle and what happened for them. Let's do some intel. So intel is Gregory. Then we might try to do a bit of points and burning if we can, but I'm not too sure that's a thing, to be honest, at that stage. I'm not too sure that's a thing, so let's clear that so we don't have any issue with stamina. But good job to 967, pretty good. I think I can get rid of all of these. We'll go around and check like the big battlefield as well, see where they land, you know. Let's reinforce just to make sure we have some troops. BNK left, right? So he went where he went. He might be burning with second city or something. Okay, they are going after us. So that these turrets are not gonna last for very long. With BNK coming after us on these. They are not wanting us to get anything. They're putting Conquest and BNK in it. Why did they fail? No. That would be cool. Wow, little BNK got crushed. Who is going with their solo march? Mad King? That's gonna be a lot of points, so because we barely have anyone in the turret, so if I get in, if I sneak in with a lot of troops. Let me see climb, hopefully. Yeah, that's good. Exactly what we wanted. Hopefully here, top 10 will be good. Yeah, if I can manage to stay in the top 10, you know, it's like at least one building. Will be very disappointing overall, but, you know, I cannot compete with... Yeah, it's really what it is, you know. Oh, sorry. A bit tired. What, nearly 7 hours? Yeah, really curious about that new expert. Let me look at the wording is Tundra Trade Route. So it's really an expert for that. It's not about Tundra training station. It's really about training trade route. Tundra Trade Route. The legendary mercenary Roan is joining your adventurous strengths, and cunning will help you overcome the challenges. So that could it be like someone that defend your trucks as well, and you get like buffs, you know, if you defend against attacks, maybe, you know, you get some rewards, or like really like making the raiding the trucks like a bit more of a, not just like, you know, then it becomes not just picking someone weaker than you with good loots. It will always be that, I guess. I don't think it's gonna really change that part, but everyone is rallying us, so that's not really fun. That's not really cool. If they had that kind of buff for truck, the expert will be more expensive. But it's not like, you know, it's not like you can do Like it's not like a big battle event, right? From Wales, like SVS or Tundra Arm League that people care to win. So you can get away with a cheap free-to-play kind of stuff, I guess. But I might like imagination about what could they do. That will really be, if they would have said like we do a labyrinth expert, but somehow doing something cool like a pet expert. I'll be like, yeah, why not? Like a nurse, maybe? Or like, like even like a city expert that's really like lowering the training cost of, because like T11 is insane for resources. It's really insane, to be honest. Like 3T11 is like crushing my resources. Is destroying my resources to have 3T11. So like maybe like an efficiency on troops expert. And infirmary, like a battle expert, but that way, like lowering healing cost and making it a bit easier. Because like it's I understand that resources are important, but like stressing people on resources 2 years and a half in the game is like a bit boring, right? If it is more than Baldur, it's not worse. I mean, it really depends on what you get, but yeah. Baldur is kind of very high value, I find, overall. Oh, we got the big BNK that came after us, not the small one. Big Daddy. Like the whale, somehow they like the one with the fire, I love the one with the cold, but with the ice. So where can we go? Because like they are stealing all our threats, so it's like they don't want us to get points, I guess. I mean, it's individual ranking, so like these guys are far, and I think they are kind of not sure they're playing a lot. I cannot really rank that higher easily. I don't really want to suicide too many troops, So either we go somewhere, we go with Chippy. I'm not sure what he is using, so I'll give him that. Oh, Wompies are going after BNK. Okay. Good luck. I might join for fun, but I might join for fun. So let's look around while we rally. So 2060, because they catch up quite a bit. And did they manage to catch up or not? No, they are not catching up. Oh, I had the wrong state. Oh, they are catching up. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a lot closer. So 943 is done. They left. There is a bit of a drama going on and like burning fighting, or not really. Yeah, this one is really surprising to me. Like, I really don't know what happened on this one. How these guys managed to get totally destroyed with such powerful players. Oh, so they lost prep phase. But they are winning castle by quite a bit. But 33 beat them in prep. So they have to defend their castle now. I mean, you see like the golden meteor is pretty cool. Little AKB, The dude has like his 2 accounts. Like little AKB is a level 3 globe. And big AKB is a level 5 globe, so... Like, imagine that dude spend more time buying his packs and using what he has in his pack than most people playing the game. The golden meteor. I mean, you mean the globe, like the sphere, or the march? I mean, it's a tiny bit too bright. I don't disagree with that. Why did I could join Chippy's rally? I was too late. I got kicked out. Thing is, it's cool that we are fighting like, you know, stronger and better opponents. So I think we learn quite a bit as well. You know, when we are like a weak state and you are fighting weak opponents, you know, you're not really learning battle that much. They seems to be pretty at ease with today. The way, you know, the way we fought and the way we did things, they seems to be pretty comfortable with it. And, you know, I'm assuming they probably met stronger opponents, even when it comes to tactics and stuff like that. So that's always interesting as well to kind of get your butt kicked. But no, there is someone here. Is he always rallying us, or is it like a solo march? Oh, that's not him. But he's rallying us, so... For me, I really like the Meteor, level 2, and the Golden Globe. I mean, I still like it, to be honest. It's shiny. I would not mind having it, you know. I would not mind looking like that in game with the stats and the troops and everything. But, you know, it might not be in that life. Yeah, but like we are... like we're already getting at... I mean, maybe they do some tests, but Chippy... What is Chippy using? We could do try a few things. Yeah, he's using very simple... troop random ratio. So let me clear that. Because my infirmary is like... what can we do? Can we do 2000? Yeah, we can do. Can we do 2500? Yeah, we have more spenders now than earlier. The amount of money you need for that is just crazy. Yeah, it's probably... I probably did not make that much money in my, you know, 20 years of being a worker and self-employed. You know, probably did not make as much at the globe skin cost, so... Oh, probably. Yeah, probably not, actually. Probably made less money than the cost of the skin. By quite a bit. Even with the bonuses and whatever you can think of. So we need more resources. You won then? Good job. What state were you fighting on so I can look at the castle if you want? Are they coming for us? I mean, Womp is going for KND, but that's B and K. It's not gonna work. Wow. But good job to you. We got crushed, so I can't say the same. We are still fighting. I wanna go sleep already. We are only 8 minutes in. This is so intense. Yeah, that's I mean, how much you have left? I mean, 8 minutes out of 25 is a lot. 8 minutes out of many of other situations is not much, but out of 25 is a lot. But you know, it's just like two defense lost, and you know, or one for them, and it's another story, right? So it's yeah, no sleeping yet. No rest for the wicked. Especially if pets are not in your favor and little things like that for the end. Wow. I'm happy to join, to be honest. I'm happy to join. Hey, Coco. How was your SVS? Overall, this was a very fun SVS. Prep was very close. Good matchmaking, yeah. And hopefully, like what they, you know, what we cover, like what they said in the patch kind of sneak peek is seem that they are tuning things for matchmaking to be more accurate, right? So hopefully that's a good thing. I don't think they mentioned SVS, but you know, if they are tuning every other areas of it, they say for Canyon Clash, Tyrant, Foundry, Tundra Armlings, and transfer score. So the only thing that there is not in there is like SVS. But SVS is not just power; it's just not just strength, right? So that's gonna be maybe SVS is next. Apparently, they were really feeling they will want the prep. That's why they pushed. Like, it feels very weird to me. I mean, we outdid ourselves in prep, so like some people were saying today on Discord that they really believed they would win prep, so that's why they kept pushing, and you know, why not? But that felt a bit surprising. But battle, yeah, was another story. Like, they are really stronger. That's really tough. I was wondering if I'm far from like someone like Chippy, but yeah, I'm really far from someone like Chippy. I'm really, really far. We are really not playing in the same league. Oh, I nearly got it. We won the fight very easily. Most of us did not even turn pet skills. We tried some weird combos. 40-0-60, Magnus, Mia, Hendrik for attack, and Magnus, Molly, Xura for defense. Okay. Like one of the dude that, you know, shared like the amazing reports that I used for the video was saying that with Magnus, he find it better with 50-0-50 if it helps Coco. That's what they have been using, and they were using with Gregory, they were using 40-0-60. That's kind of what they're... I should have saved more report. I'm very terrible at that. But we have been using Mia offensively with Gregory and Blanchett, which is very standard. And, you know, with like 48 for 48. I mean, we got crushed in that one. Like, we got crushed. I mean, Conquest was really strong, so don't get me wrong. If you look at the stats, I mean, Lancers, we should not look, but I mean, he is a beast. He's really a beast. And they were not using that good heroes, you know, they were using Amos. I mean, the rest is good, but Amos is a bit a weird choice. But don't tell them, you know? It does not matter, it's too late, but Amos is a bit of a weird choice, yes. We unlock Gen 10 next week. I will share some of my reports with you in game to see them. Yeah, cool. If you want, we can. If that's okay with you and, you know, your state, that we can review them live. That's really cool. Really appreciate it. I start to be really hungry as well, so I'll get food eventually. But maybe half an hour, 1 more hour, depending a bit. But I'm expecting people to drop by after SVS, you know? We should do like a... Because if I stream like before SVS, during SVS, and if we stay 3 hours to debrief on the game, like I'm gonna be cooked. That's gonna be a 12-hour day. Streaming, I'm gonna be... My brain gonna be fried. But that could be interesting to spend a bit of time to debrief as well. We did not try Molly, and that's something I did not think of at all, and that's something I could have suggested to the state to try Molly. That would have been, I think, helpful eventually for us. They did not. I did not look at all the report, but they did not try Molly either, so that's probably better for us that they did not. Why is Molly good for defense? That's a good question, right? So now what I do when people ask me about that, I'm like, what do you think? Because most of the case, you know, there are not many solutions, right? It's not like it's rocket science and it's widget and skill, right? Widget, very simple. It's attacking lethality in defensive scenarios, in garrison scenarios. Lethality and attack is the same on widget, does not matter. So it's boosting the damage side of things, not the defensive side of things, but only work in defense. Then, so that's good, that works. Then that's a very common skill. It's reducing 40%, 50% of the time. So that's, you know, that's a 20% skill in average. So that's what it is. It's not especially good or bad, but it is okay. It's what's the standard in the game, right? Then you get that one, which is like Mia. And I'm not sure if Molly S2 is working like Mia, and I will assume it is. So let me try to see if I can find it quick. Molly S2. Oh, I might need to keep that one. So that seems to be really 50%. That seems to be really 50%. So it's not like Mia S1, from what I can read. And that's a flat damage up, right? So, I mean, is that amazing? I don't know. Does not look that amazing to me. But if you compare to what are the options, right? Gen 2, you have Philly. It's health, but it's a widget in defense. Damage taken down is the same. 25% to do 200%. Philly, it's Molly is a 50% chance to do 50. Is that better? Technically, this one is doing more in average, but you know. And here you get attack up, defense up instead of a flat 25%. So Philly for me is not really worse than Molly on paper, for example. So that's why I'm trying to see if Molly's kid is like. So it has to do makes sense. It has to do also Gwen S2 and 3. So I'm reading a bit about it. I should get an AI that go through WoS nerds and that give me a daily summary and recap of all what's going on. Is that possible to do, you think? That would be amazing. No, but I mean, like, to me, if you look at somehow 60-40 is working very well, like the ratio 60-0-40 is working very well. No, 40-0-60 is working very well in these gens. That I'm not too sure why, to be honest. Like, why that ratio works perfectly. Probably have like very tanky infantry, so you don't have to need that much, and marksmen are doing shit ton of damage and stuff. It's like there might be someone that tells you exactly what 40-0-60 is working that well. I'm not there yet, at least. I can, guess with like, roughly being like, okay, that might be because of it, but like if someone came to that ratio with a scientific process of, looking at the combat system and know exactly what ratio, I'm not there yet. This does not make sense in my head with such precision. So it might be just test, right? It might be just testing an error sometimes. It's not always people knowing everything. It's as well just trying and seeing, oh, that works super well. But if you compare to what you have, for me, Philly and Molly are pretty close, and some people are using Philly in defense as well. Then you have Mia, which is an offensive widget, so you can get rid of Mia in defense. Then you have Reyna. Reyna is which kind of widget? Offensive widget, so you cannot use Reyna. Then you have, as well, is sometimes often compared to the other heroes, right? Then you have Nora. But Nora, what is she doing? She's boosting marksmen and infantry, which could be good. And she's doing 20% chance of dealing 100% damage with your lancers. You are not using lancers. That's often why people started to use Mia in offense. It's because Mia is boosting all the troops. And later lancers, they are boosting lancers or certain type of troops. So as soon as you are having a lancer that have one or two skills that is boosting lancers, it's far better to have a Philly, it's far better to have a Molly, right? It works far better because it's boosting all except lancers. That will be the issue. If you go through like Gen 6, René has a skill that boosts lancers only, the first one. Only lancers, so you are losing a skill. Then Gordon boosting, guess what? Every attack, lancers deal 80% damage or 100% damage, boosting lancers only. So that's really the main issue, right? It's really about that the next gen lancers are not boosting all troops. Sonia, blah blah blah, her lancer deals more damage. You don't have lancers. So that's really the issue with Lancer Hero. That's why like Shield and is at the time when they did like 50-0-50, it was because these are boosting all troops, and that's only up to Gen 3. So why Molly is far better than Philly, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I think both of them could be used, and both of them are used. What I was looking up is that a 50% chance to do 50% damage, or is that like Molly skill 1 and that's 50% chance per troop type, which means that it's if you have two troop type, it's a 75% chance to do 50% damage. And that's not a 25% skill anymore, it's a 37.5% skill. So that's a lot better than the 25% skill, for example, if that makes sense. If that was the case. So that's what I was trying to look up. And at the part I'm still not sure, but it seems to be that is a skill, and we can verify actually easily. I'm not... Okay, I'm 5, so that's good, but I need some points somewhere. I need some points somewhere very quick. If I'm 5, I'm gonna take the rewards. Very happy with that. So does it make sense, Jonathan? Uncertain illusion, our force SVS today and we lost bad. What do you think you lost bad? Like they were just far stronger or something like that? Or what else? I sent you some report in game for you to analyze if you want. That was the test combination for us. I'm not sure if good combination or was too strong for them. What do you think? We'll have a look, yeah. We are Gen 4 and mostly got told to use Patrick in Garrison. Molly hasn't been mentioned by our leader. So you don't use Molly in Garrison, you use Molly in the rally leader. Right? In Garrison, you do not use Molly. In Garrison, she's not better than a... She's worse than a Patrick. Because we just seen like her first expedition skill is a 20% in average. It's 40% chance to do 50%. So it's a 20% chance in average. And Patrick is flat 25%, not based on luck. His health 25%. So that 25 is better than... You have to think these are numbers in a big formula, right? So in that big formula, you had 20% or you had 25. Very likely, 25 is going to be better than 20 in most of the case. There are probably people that can tell you that in some specific situation, you will want a bit more health because they are playing exactly the zeros and they are using these skills and whatnot. And, you know, like if you squeeze that dude inside, it's better. But like, you know, you're not going to come across many of these people. They might not tell you about it, you know. So by default, you will want to have the highest percentages because in the equation of like damage versus mitigation of defense and health, that's just giving you 5% more in average, and that's very simplified. But you can use it as a way to make decision, and that's good enough. I need to heal a bit, and then we look at your report. But before everybody is offline, and then I cannot heal anymore. Can we do 1,500? I did not pay attention at all. Okay, so that's cool. We went against way more active states, and on top 3 of our wells could not show up today. Yeah, if you don't have your wells, you know, it's happens. It's I actually know a few wells that were like top 1 of the state that stopped spending because they're like, you know, I don't want people to, you know, to rely. I don't want people to rely on me every Saturday, and so it's what I need food, right? Again. So it's you know, people have kids, work, life. Well, and I did again some coal. El Papito, you know, that's some permanent one. Nobody can steal it from me. Yes, Xen. I feel like it. I mean, I calculated it yesterday, right? We actually calculated it, I think, on the French stream yesterday. Like these are 10 billion. These are 10 billion. A bit less now, but I use some. But these were 10 billion so of food. but I use quite a bit, you know. So I'm a bit, I'm like, don't give me T12, you know. I'm not ready for T12 at all. I don't have what it takes to do T12. So we finished 5 on castle, so that's, you know, that part is good. That part I'm happy with. Let's see quickly if there's someone to burn, like a, you know, on the easy target we found yesterday. People still have a shield, so... So no easy targets. So when you do the castle like that, and it seems we don't have transfers, right? But if we had transfers, the previous president can give away then shoot the transfer manager. So you have to check to whoever was president before SVS. Should I teleport in the middle of one of these hives with a bubble for later so they don't see me? So we are there chilling. Just in case, you know? Just in case for 20. Some good targets. So the right side, so which state are we? So you are, but that's your own state, right? That was today. That's max versus non-maxed. That's Magnus Xura Mia versus Magnus Hendrik Mia. I mean, that's pretty impressive. People are pretty solid, to be honest. I mean, there are pets on one side, so that's probably why they won. That's quite a bit more troops because of the pets. Oh, you have a second strong account as well. So that was Patrick, JC, Magnus. I mean, that's to Magnus, but that's like a CU, right? Versus Nora. Okay. So that dude has Nora, and this one was like JC, CU, Patrick. I mean, I think here is the pets, right? Probably the pets has to do with it because then it ends up like having, I mean, health is quite higher on the left. But versus what? Marksman lethality. What are the ratio? 50-0-50? 40-60? Yeah, I think it has to do a lot with the pets, yeah. If that makes sense. So here, the other way around, the max dude is winning. All that looks similar, just different ratio. Still pets on the right, though. I mean, that's not a great ratio, I think. I mean, some people play it, but I never really see it succeed. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys have success with it, but I don't know if it's like not really something you should use. I think people use that, but I don't think that's something you should use. Patrick, JC, a lot of JCs. And still all. One Patrick, that's quite good. Two Patrick, two Noras, okay. I mean, that was pretty close. I mean, these guys is that guy is a monster to be on the left, like your Mara or Shi. Oh no, that's a dude. There is like Death. I don't know, but they are like a pretty strong. So that's a lot less troops than earlier. I mean, the joiner are a bit worse, right, on the left. Like for that, oh no, they are, what? Let me check. Who is using... No, in that case, they were worse on the right. They were worse on like VVV, the VVV dudes. Right? It was him with like... Oh no, so yeah, Nora, Jesse, Nora. With a ratio of... That was the BI... Yeah, okay. Yeah, and also he has a bit of a better joiner, I think, overall. If I had to bet. So that's you, Coco. You're getting crushed. Are you in defense? Because you are using Gatot in offense, so yeah, that's not gonna do you great. I mean, that's okay, but that's what you have. Widget 10, that's pretty good. He has only one widget? Because it was Mia in defense, so like he should have had a Molly, for example, right? Or a Philly. That would have made a lot more sense. But you have so many accounts, Coco. So that's T11, FC9. And that's... Wow, you're playing a lot, man. That's a lot of accounts. Yeah, I guess so, right? I'm assuming as well. That's fair enough. You cannot do it all. But that's probably your best option. Do you have Edis as well? Because people are saying that Edis might work better offensively in that case. I don't remember. But quite a few times people mention that offensively then Edis will be better compared to Gadot. With marksman, which is your case. With like 40-60 or, I mean, with 0 lancers. Yeah. Not too sure if I can pinpoint a lot. Like, I think the previous ones are really about pets. The pets are doing such a difference. That's not surprising to me that the one with pets win because stats are like impacted so much, plus a bit of rally capacity. So it's that's a lot of wood. Well, they managed to get some people. Yeah, Sandman is like inactive. They have here real life issues. So we got some noobs that got burned. Can I kick them? Yeah, I mean. You have low widgets. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's really fair enough then. That's what you can do, right? I mean, widget 10 is like so much expensive, I find. So I will totally not do them every gen if I were you. So I understand. So today we have been doing, I'm really depressed with that, 80 freaking shard. Wow. We had a tough fight here, lost because we messed up counter switch. How was prep? Did you get first? Thank you. Good afternoon, good evening, by the way. So I did not finish first at all. That's exactly what I was talking about. So if you look at prep phase, right? When I recorded the video on day 4, I pushed 91 million, right? But as you can see, if you look at the ranking on the video, that guy is not here. That is second account. That guy is not here. That guy is not here. The next one was, well, maybe not that high. And then the last day I could do 2.4 million because they only had chief gear and people did 80, 58, 55, 40. So that was crazy. So I ended up 8 with like, I think that's my biggest patch. Maybe the biggest patch on FC10 building was this one, but that was very close. Maybe I've done like 180 million or something like that. I cannot really, I mean, that's 3 months of saving all the money I spent in the game and all of, that's all I can do. That's really all I can do. But we had, BNK that pushed 240 nearly on his main, so that's a lot more. Webster 230. The Must, 200,000. Like his farm, like he pushed more on his second account than on my main, I could. So yeah, so a bit of a disaster reward-wise. Like particularly the shard, I was really counting on like 200 plus, and I mean counting, I can afford it. It's just that later down the line, I'm gonna be able to do less heroes eventually. So that's a bit of the issue. And today is really hard to rank as well. See, like it's really, really hard to rank today. Like I can get, close to these guys, but I need to be careful of these guys because like Conquest is a max player. If he want to burn Weaver, he can. I cannot. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a rough time, to be honest. So I need to find €1 million basically. Should I make should I find an investor in my future as a gamer on Whiteout Survival? Invest $1 million in my account. I'll give you I don't know what, but I need to find a sugar mommy or something. And I need to be on the lookout for points tonight, so I need to make some more points because I'm not safe at all when it comes to ranking. I'm not R4? Oh, but I'm not in the right state. So yeah, it is what it is, but I'm gonna need to find some targets. So, but I might get some food soon and see, you know, if there are some shield dropping. If I attack and remove my shield, I'm gonna need to stay, you know, online half an hour and be very careful. So does anyone knows when the WOS anniversary events start this year? No, we don't, but you know, they started some contest on social media and stuff. Previous year it was like 4 and 5. Like last year and the one before it was 5 and 6. So you know, we are like 28. So tomorrow is the first. It's not a year with 29 days, right? In February. So tomorrow is the first. So I guess, you know, Wednesday at the soonest, something like that. Thursday. They might even start Monday if they want to avoid, like, you know, overlapping with other events and stuff. But usually, I think the previous year it started on a Thursday, so that would be the expectation. Wednesday, Thursday, if I had to bet on something, but we don't know. Like today's concierge post was about a patch on Monday, which makes sense. You know, they might need a patch to put the seasonal event in the game as well. That might be something they need eventually, you know. Needs to be in the game with an update, so that's probably why we have the update now. That all makes sense, and then it's gonna start shortly after. But I'm not expecting a seasonal event like we just had. Usually it's a cooking event, right? So it's a lot, it's not as good, if that makes sense. For free to play to spend and push and stuff like that. Let me just check a few DMs. Il faut les battre en plusieurs fois. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna join. I need points, so, you know. So something I just thought of today is like, if you don't want someone to jump on you to close, you know, you just give yourself a few seconds by blocking the battlefield. If you have 100 trek supply, you still get the 20 daily free. No, you don't. You don't. So if with the daily free, you cannot get above 100. With the one you collect every 10 manually, you can get above 100, but you are using the 20 daily free. So that's really important to note. But they are going like that. They don't even need to go like... Let's use some lancers. I'm lazy to swap my gear. Hope he has a bit of resources. Yeah, he has some. Wow, that's a lot of resources. Wow, that's crazy. That's pretty good. Let's just check that they don't really have troops anymore. Because I'm really like, you know, I used to never loot people. I was just like, I have too many resources, I don't care. And you know, when you attack once, that takes you, that's a day, you know, that's 5, 6 hours of the gathering with your team of 4. So why not get some? Okay, I was thinking that's like that too, but I wasn't sure. But it's better you ask, you know, instead you waste some. Some people wasted some. That's all we know. They had to sacrifice for us to know. How to become a whale? It's very simple, you know. That's not too. That's really not too hard. You just need to get the money. So, I mean, that's the hard part, you know. To become a whale when you have the money, it's not really hard. Uh, but if you mean the marching skin I got, that's a different question. But if you mean about like being strong in the game, just there is only one way: it's money. You can play as perfectly as you want at the free to play, and believe me, I tried. You cannot. Is Captain having loot as well? I don't know if they we are blasting Escanor. That's one of the French content creator on Whiteout Survival, but I don't think that's him. To be fair, I don't think that's him at all. But oh, he has a lot. Wow. I'm following the trend, you know. It's like I'm not leading anything. I'm just getting the free shit. I mean, that feels good after what we burned today. It's not gonna be a lot, but that's gonna help a bit, you know. Just need to click on the right city. That's something you need to make sure of. Oh, he bubbled. Oh, they bubbled both of them. Might be hunting for resources a bit, you know, if we find someone weak with a lot, you know, why not? Lady Fiona has nothing. They have nothing. So what can we do? He's trying to hide, right? He's not burned yet, so... Nothing, nothing, nothing to loot. It's a bit of the middle of the hive, right? And that's kind of the wells, so... I mean, BNK seems bubbled and offline, so that's pretty good for us. If we go somewhere there. That's the kind of thing that, you know, I never feel too comfortable going in such places. It's like going to poke the bear, right? Yeah, that was more like a joke, but if seriously, then I'm Gen 4, close to Gen 5. I'm spending mostly on stones, mithril, mythic gear. I think these are the main thing. It really depends on your budget, right? So gear, chief gear is not that good compared to charms, but you know, and it's a lot easier to max. So, wow, Lux is pretty strong. Lux is pretty strong. So, you know, experts are really important at that stage of the game. I would invest a bit on experts, you know, even if you just buy these two, like 50 a month, or only this one, you know, 10 a month. That's really important to get that going for a while to really get ahead. Then, you know, the best things are often seasonal events, Journey of Light, Treasure Hunter, like these kind of temporary events. Myriad Bazaar is a very good pack. Like, if you buy anything from here, it's often not that good compared to the rest. Except maybe the weekly cards. Some of the weekly cards are really okay, but so it's mostly seasonal event for you, unless you are like, you know, 2,000-3,000 a month. But for me, like up to 2,000 a month, you can be mostly spending on a few weekly cards and a few events like seasonal events, Treasure Hunter, Journey of Light, Kashia, tiny bit Kashia Wish House, tiny bit on Mia's Fortune. mean, they're quite stronger than me, so I'll let them, you know, I'll let them run the show, basically. Keep my main march in my base. Feel a bit safer. Let me know if it's helpful spending. Someone got 60 mithril from Cassia with just $40. Yeah, it could be insanely unlucky on Cassia. You could be insanely unlucky, and at the same time, you could be like insanely lucky, sorry, or the other way around. Both are totally possible. I mean, I don't know who's gonna reinforce, but it might be hurtful, you know, depending on who is. I mean, I got what initially? I got for 5. I got how many mithril? Like 10 or something like that, or but I got stressed for a second when I saw like someone teleporting. I got like the 750 for $5, so that's 10, 12. 12 for $5. You know, I could have stopped spending at that stage. But the other next one, they cost me a lot more. But you know, it's gonna be a one-time thing, and it's not gonna happen for the next 2-3 Cassia. It might happen again, or like in these moments, 5 minutes rally feels like forever. I don't know what you think, but it really feels like forever. Wow, I'm losing ranks. Last year I went for milestone 70. I spent about $25 and I got 3 mithril. I mean, you got the rest, but it's very expensive by mithril then. If you just care about the mithril, it's not cheap mithril, yeah. But that's the issue with the events. It's luck based mostly, so. That's the main challenge of it, I guess. Yes, ça va le faire. Ouais, ok, on va voir. Tiny, c'est un français, je savais pas. He's a French dude, I didn't know. But Jackie, so Jackie is pretty strong. He's one of the top 10 dudes, so I feel, you know, Wow. 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 Oh, that's terrible. Oh, oh, BNK woke up. I did not see that. I should follow, right? He probably had a lot of fun doing that, you know? He totally destroyed us. He destroyed us. If I were him, I'll totally do that, you know? You got totally destroyed. Like, he had barely anything. Like, the troops, he had like 11k injured. Out of, we triple rally it. I mean, that's really fair enough, you know? Good job, BNK. Good job defending your people. That's all, you know? Yeah, we're not gonna go anywhere with him inside, even with Webster. And Who teleported? Starfield is here, but it's not gonna. We need a tiny bit less. So I was hoping for point and loots, and I just lost troops. How am I doing with troops? It's not too much. I'm not gonna go crazy at like losing too many troops, to be honest. Like T11 are so expensive. But I might be losing a bit, you know. Is BNK offensively? No, he's still shielded, so. Did we got anything else from the monument? Are we far from the next one? Ballad and the Cold and the Wind. Yeah, we are not that far, so I'll be nice to get 60 million points more, to be honest, today. Will be nice to find 60 million points, but probably not gonna be there, right? THC is probably rough as well. Yeah, probably not worth it. Some of these guys were really strong earlier. I'm gonna keep an eye on these guys. I really wish to do like the 60 million to really get ahead like for albums, you know, that would be really cool. They're gonna reinforce him a lot, you know. These guys stop burning, but it's not because, you know, they did not get the road. Where did we looked at some people? We said I did not keep them, right? That's weird. What is here? Oh, they are burning. Probably burn as well. That's TMB, so so weird, you know, people like being alone, no alliances, still playing somehow. Probably. They are clearing things out, so let's get, you know, let's get the F out. Let's get the F out. Who was attacking Lux? Oh, Tay. Wow. Yeah, I mean, these guys are like max dudes, so I ain't gonna mess with them too much. If you know what I mean. How long before I can chill? I have 3 minutes, so either I found like an easy targets or, you know, I'll... Of course, it's fully reinforced. Did you win, Luke? No, we lost. I mean, we won prep and we lost battle. So I'm trying to make points, but you know, their wells are defending. They are pretty strong players, so they were far stronger on the battlefield. Like, we were quite stronger on the prep and they were far stronger on the battlefield. They fight very well as well. They are very good players, so you know, it was probably not too much of a sweat for them today, to be honest. I think I'm gonna get some food maybe. I don't know. Chat is still pretty quiet, so I might just go. It'll be 8 hours already, so I have a few things to do tonight. And first is to feed myself. But I'll keep trying to make a bit of points. I'm really disappointed with the rankings. I'm 12. I'm not even top 10 anymore, and that's quite a lot more points. And I want 60 million points. But you know, me being streaming probably does not help hunting as well if they are watching. So I might do that gently in my corner. Try to find 1 or 2 targets. You know, kill farmers for an hour and a half. You do what you got to do sometime in life. You do what you got to do, so... There might be a bit of, you know, of points to do here, basically. So I might just go here, teleport. Get a tiny bit of point if there is. Kill some farmers, bubble, and I'll get some food. And I'll try again, because I really want the 60 million for the album if I could. That's not gonna give me much, you know? Not gonna give me much. That gave me how much? I don't know. It's really giving little, nothing, so... what to do? Can try to, like, you know, get very, very little amount of points, but even the level 8 tile, you know, they're gonna be giving very, very little, and I don't think I can do 60 million like that. That's not gonna give me points. Yeah, they have 50k troops left, so I'm gonna get. I made 1 million points or something like that. So, and it's doable, but it's gonna take. I need to do that for 2 hours and maybe find just one player eventually with a tiny bit of troop left. But it's a bit of a pity, you know, to play like that. But Danny was really unlucky. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky to be honest. Yeah, I really don't know what to do for points. I don't think I'm gonna get the 60 million easily. Yeah, it really gave me, like, it was even a player that did not give me points, so it was like a weak one. Okay, okay. So let's see, let's bubble. I'll go for food. I'll cut the stream here. Thank you very much, everyone. Was fun streaming. A bit disappointed with the rewards and stuff I could get, but that's part of life, I guess. You don't always get what you want, especially when you fight versus like so many like far stronger folks. I mean, Timothy, like there are only 2 people that are not crazy well, like Timothy, but maybe he's a very strong well. I don't really know, but that seems not to be. So he could burn a lot. Tiny is like not that stronger than me, and then Hunter, but he fights a lot during castle battle. He does a lot of solo march, and everybody else is like crazy insane well. So that's what it is. Gonna get some foods. Enjoy the evening, and I'll see you. What do we do this week, next week? So tomorrow is gonna be chill. I might just do a video. Nothing too special tomorrow. A lot of things to do for myself. Then we have the patch. We have the update Monday. So Monday I'll make a video to cover the updates. I cannot cover Snowbuster Monday Tuesday because we have fishing tournament. But we'll be able to cover the new expert, the Tundra trade route expert. We'll see how that goes, what it does. The good news is I got a bit of sigils as well. So I'll be able to use some if I need to. That's gonna be pretty cool. And next week we'll see. I'll try to make a bit of video of content about 48 for 40, like playing marksman lancers. Because people have been kind of asking for that a lot, so we kind of see how it goes with that. Oh, I popped the bubble, so But yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good SVS in your zone, in your area, in your state. And see you soon. Much love, everyone. Happy weekend as well. Enjoy Saturday evening. Enjoy Sunday. Cheers.